I hope this works. On internet, just like cooperate. Alright, well, internet seeming to stabilize. Dropped a frame, bitrate is fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna get started in a minute or two. I'm just waiting for a little bit longer to make sure the net does not implode. 3 minutes is a solid enough time compared to it going every 30 seconds. Wars Rush is such a good song. Alright, well, let's jump right in, because no need to just hang out. Alrighty, so, now, the smart me would do what I'm about to do anyway, and would open up the VODs and second would see the team I fought spooky person with. I don't actually have the VOD. See, they got myself. The VOD was big, so I actually have to like go to my like YouTube, figure out which one. Okay, let's just go here. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Fast forward, keep fast forwarding. Here. Waiting. VOD to load. Oh, I actually had to hit play. Okay. So, I know for phase 1, we had Agnea, Ochet, Hikari, and Oswald. That feels pretty good. Then phase 2, we just got... Wait, what was phase 2 again? Got to phase 2... Obviously, it's the other people, but I want to remember how phase 2 went. Oh, Particio, Casti, Throne, Temenos. Okay, so we're going to be roughly running with the same team. It's based on what I originally had. So... Oswald, Howdy, Agnea. I think it was Ochet, right? No, it was Throne, wasn't it? Yeah, Throne for phase 1. Okay. As long as they've got like roughly the same comp. I just want to see how that goes. Alright, onwards we go. Skipperino.
So, the flames burn once more.
Heyo, Parsec.
Alas.
This music here is probably going to be criminally underrated right here. It's like the Gate of Finish track is a really good one in Octopath. We get to hear it for like this duration. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty well.
Travelers.
Oh, I realized there was actual prelude music. I'm doing okay. Internet issues, of course. Decided to be a jerk. Feeling good. Excited to finish up the final boss here and get on to the secret. And wrap some other things up in the game, and then what do I want to do? Who knows?
Where? Nothing is there.
I just want to see what the intro to the full theme is.
Now then.
There we go. That's a jam. All right, so I have to pause the music, unfortunately, to actually read my little charts. Okay, so chart 1, I made like a very 2 screenshots specifically. Chart 1, that arm is weak to spear, axe, and bow. The next arm will be weak to magic only. Light magic specifically is what I want to be using. Okay. They remove my buffs, which is kind of a jerk move. So, wait, it was spear, axe, and bow. Okay, Agnea has nothing. Agnea does have that, which is not helpful. So, let's think about what I can do to buff people. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of point in... Oh, probably just Sacred Shielding. Yeah.
I ask for protection.
So last time we were kind of schmooed, but we leveled up a bunch by a lot. I mean, 15-ish levels.
It begins.
There was spear.
How's this?
The chest, I don't remember what the chest is weak to.
My
We
turn.
gotta stop that arm. We just check. What was the chest weak to? Oh, axe, sword. Gotcha. We're gonna save you. Who has... Oh, I might want to get a double tomahawk and just get ready. Oh, so we have a couple things here. Like, we have Seal of Diffusion, which lets me extend my own buffs to everybody else, which is pretty cool. Also, Oswald has a new thing where they're permanently buffed by the double hits.
Magia Stigma.
So this can just constantly shoot out
I owe you one.
2 attacks. Okay, yeah. Agnea's on pure defense, it looks like. Gotcha. They're not weak to dagger. No point in fiddling with that. They do have surprise attack. I like using Veil of Darkness a lot.
Darkness descend.
Giving them a mischance is huge. Okay, Oswald's just chilling here. While this amazing music continues.
Magia Stigma. For a true friend.
It's my turn now.
I guess we'll Lion Dance up Hikari.
Lion dance.
Yeah, any cool plans today? Aha, yeah, having
Now it begins.
darkness on them is a really good idea. Okay, Shinju Manjigiri is probably pretty clutch.
Keep my friends safe.
It's just Hienka. Yeah, that's the right choice.
My
If we could do... No, there's no point, okay.
Shinju Monjigiri. Who's next?
Boy, oh my god, that's so much damage. We leveled up probably way too much. But you know, like, there's nothing you can do about that sometimes. That's just how video games.
Magia Stigma.
What were they weak to? It was staff doesn't help. Wind doesn't help. Oh, light magic does,
The
though.
power of light.
Ready?
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, these levels are gonna probably be overkill. Like, that's okay. Inherently not awful.
Now it begins.
And that was kind of the point, but I did get 100 times XP, and I couldn't really stop that. Let's see, what was Cleaving Blow like again?
It ends.
Cleaving Blow was good because it gave me the darkness and BP. No, it was magic up
It's my turn now.
and fizz up. Actually really good.
Together
Okay, on her, we've learned a couple things. For example, Sacred Shield is probably my best bet because it's not a traditional buff and I can't be purged. You can just give that to people.
What to do?
Playtime. Oh, watch me.
On you, we have Abra's Reckoning. Oh, but we want Armor Corrosive. Okay. So as usual in Octopath,
You're open.
Armor Corrosive is huge. I roughly guessed the amount of damage. Attack buff is like 50%,
But I will hold back.
and then stuff like and stuff like Armor Corrosive is like 50% also.
Aber.
So
Prince of Thieves.
this should do like 50k, 30k. It would do like 50k if I was buff.
Feel my wrath. Let me show you what I've learned.
Let's see how Resentment does. We're doing Darkness because I think I actually have powered up Dark Magic.
Magia Inviti.
Yeah, it doesn't do a ton. Oswald's still pretty weak. Like, this shtick is more being support. Okay, so now they have 3 arms. Pausing again. So, top right arm is magic only. Bottom left is sword, dagger, archery is really good here. Defendi's bow.
I fight for my friends.
We actually have Defendi's here. I want to just see how this does. I've never seen this animation. Divine skill of the
I
hunter.
summon Dreyfen the hunter.
Okay, that's pretty fucking strong. I did 5k through all of that. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. Yeah, look at that. It almost killed them all. Oh, definitely I'm over-leveled now. Extremely over-leveled, but like that's
A
fine.
graceful dance.
I don't really like. I'm not upset about it. Not at all. It's perfectly
Darkness
fine.
descend.
This is only phase 1. At 3, at least. Maybe even more.
Magia Stigma. According to plan.
Yeah, we're definitely
Much
shrekking her
appreciated,
because there isn't a whole lot they can do right now.
Thinking time.
Magia Stigma.
Okay,
I owe you.
2 arms down. Yeah. Okay, so this is the annoying thing is where they purge the buffs.
Ready?
It's not terrible because like this is okay.
So that's your weakness.
Let's do a crit scope.
All right.
Aggie here.
Set my mind to. Won't want to miss this.
Extends this reach of a single ally's skills. Okay, gotcha. Aelfric, act again at the end of a turn. Let's just give it to... Give it to
summon Alpha,
Hikari.
the Flamebringer.
Aggie hasn't had to
Here I
heal
come.
people, because we're kind of crazy right now. Just schmoving.
Shinju Manjikiri.
Ninjamonjigiri is cool, because it does AoE damage,
Now
but like
it
it's
begins.
concentrated on one person. Oh, here. So
It
Cleaving
ends
Blow will
here.
give us attack buff for the next turn, which is the most significant thing.
Slow.
Cleaning time.
You're open.
Okay. Armor Corrosive accordingly. Alright, now we're going to use Stimulate, rarely used, on Oswald to move him up a 1 tier,
No.
because the goal here is to use Benediction.
Magia Stigma.
Plus breaking on this turn, we're Armor Corrosive, and Hikari moves twice here. So we can do some fun things with this. We've already got the attack buff, so we're kind of chilling there. But we also have a bunch of other options, like... Oh, Windswept Slash is a good one, because they're weak to wind. But not yet. Next phase. Oh. That was a mistake, but not
My turn.
catastrophic. Low on SP, though, so I'm gonna just, like, chill.
It ends here.
Yeah, getting that boost point is nice. Then this next turn, we're good. I guess I could, Peacock Strut? Lion Dance. I have the Totohaha
Now
folk
it
song,
begins.
which is nice because it is a... Okay, so here we're going to
I
want to
won't.
do
I fight for my friends.
probably just 10 Retsuzan, right? I think so.
Tenretsuzan.
Almost broke the 50k barrier.
My turn.
This is just crazy good damage compared... Oh yeah, Vide's almost already dead. But I could just Abers
I
her
will
right
hold
here.
back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Okay, we'll see. This should be phase 2, I'm
plan.
guessing.
Magia Stigma.
I owe you one.
No, yeah, they're dead. They
My
have no
turn.
health. So at this point, we're gonna just be smart. We're gonna chill.
I need this.
We've beaten phase 1 nice and clean. Phase 2 starts now. Basically, she imprisons all of us. Now the other half of the party comes out. Now I can't tell if they're actually at half health now, or if they have any health, or if they don't. And now this is annoying because now they've got 4 arms, and I can't stop V-Day until I break that arm, which is magic resistant. So, alright. Phase 2. Let's bring up the little window. Phase 2, it's the same rough everything, but the bottom right arm is weak to physical only, and that's like sword, dagger, and axe. So axe is a really good setup right here. Yeah. No, archery is still really good. So is axe, so is sword. Then I still need magic, but I don't have... I need, like, single target magic on the top right one. Okay, well, overly annoying is a thing. We have money. We actually have tons of money, so... we can just do this. Beastlings aren't inherent... Actually, I think they're at, like, such low health that we'll see. Anyway, that always breaks every shield, so we can full break everybody except for V-Day. Ah, yes, okay. The real phase starts. We just skipped phase 2. Welcome to phase 3. I've not seen anything in here because I died immediately. And now it is all 8 of the party member. The final battle begins. Veil of Perpetual Night. Attacks cannot attack V-Day. That's a problem. The shadow descends upon the realm. That's a problem. Dark Calamity. That's annoying.
I've never lost a fight.
All 8 travelers join the battle. You can switch between the parties with the right trigger during this phase.
There's always hope.
I'm just
Luckily, it
getting
doesn't
warmed
cost a
up.
turn. It's cool. Also, the music just keeps going. Okay, we have a couple things here to do.
I got to take that.
So let's just be a little cheesy. We're gonna be a little cheesy here. We're gonna use the foreign assassins, which are busted overpowered, but I have no information on this. I don't know a single thing about this fight. I do know that I need a heal. Actually, wait, if we're gonna do that, good point. Let's just do vets. Actually, yeah. No, wait. I think we could bribe the arm here. We could bribe V-Day's left or right arm. We can't bribe V-Day. We can bribe the arm. I'm tempted to use that, but it might be too strong is the reason. Hired help. Let's just do that. You can see the people's health in the bottom right corner, so the whole party is affected at all times. Oh, well, let's just see, 1 second. So, on you, I could use the Windy Refrain, which would make the next turn we go first. But, I think I need to do that? Yeah, I do.
Winds of favor blood.
That was a mistake. I'm regretting. Oh no, okay, left arm only attacks the left side.
Where did I go wrong?
Interesting.
My friends, our final battle is at hand.
Okay, problem. That was I don't know, was that a good idea? Probably not. Here. Oh, wait.
I extend a helping hand to all those in need.
If we do this, we have more turns. Yeah, we do. Okay. I wanted Temenos to have a turn here. Because Temenos can revive everybody.
I extend a helping hand.
Okay, we've got... Arms Master is a whole bunch of things. Dancer, let's just try this.
Blade of the dancer.
Okay. Don't know what they're weak to then.
Waiting for me. I'm starving!
So we have the latent power here, debuff everybody. Or we could use the Conjurer skill, Right of the Sun. I don't know how this will work, but we're going to give it a shot. This revives everybody and buffs everybody, but she can't act for a couple turns.
Oh dear, the histories have come to life.
Okay, Cleric, you're chillin' now. We have Heavenly Shine still. Let's just see what's going on
Prepare
over here.
yourself.
I don't know what people are weak to is the thing. I just don't know what any of them are weak to. Let's just try this.
How's this?
Okay, they're weak to fire and one's weak to sword. Good to know.
Elena.
I guess we could use one true magic.
This is the answer.
Okay, so that'll do at least 2 shield points on both of them.
Even the dawn will be mine.
Even the dawn. Oh, you're trying to steal the dawn. Let's just try a Veil of Darkness.
Darkness descend.
Also, they get 4 turns here, which is pretty fucked up.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, they're weak to. Okay, left is weak to dark. Good to know. Arcane Sphere. Ow. Ow. Meteor. That's annoying. That's a lot of damage.
Now it begins.
Okay. Here.
Keep my friends safe. Hienka! Time to strike.
Break that.
You city. This is what it means to be a star.
Oh yes, buff the entire party right here.
This should help.
Defense up. 8 turns.
My turn.
Binju Manjigiri? I think we've got to kill. Let's just kill this arm here.
Shinju Monjigiri.
Okay. Good damage. I got a crit on the other one though.
Oswald. Let me help.
Let me help. I love how the camera zooms out for all of them. Also, Hikari needs SP, so we'll have to manage that. Wicked Glint. Laser.
What to do?
As swift as a snake.
As swifty as a snake. Super swifty. You can do Veil of Darkness again. Okay, that arm over here is pretty low.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
13k, that's decent.
Ready?
We could do Hastening Hammer, which we kind of want to save, though. Let's just do a Catapult.
Well, well.
I should have done a different type of than sword, though. Okay, we
Now
can
it
swap to
begins.
Ochi. Wait, we can't swap to Ochi? Interesting. Let's just Incite.
I'm waiting.
Oh, of course, Ochette is inactive. Okay, okay. People need SP here, but also people need healing here. Let's just try Benediction.
Magia and Viti.
Okay.
I owe
Yeah, that's a lot of healing. As long as Oswald's alive, we're fine.
predictable.
Okay, nice. That's a scary. I think that took SP. A sinister smile spreads across Vide's face.
Ready?
Oh, that's fucked up. I need to figure out what this arm's also weak to. Not dagger, though. Deny the dawn. That's a lot of damage.
All right.
What to do?
Who do I want to be on Oswald's turn next one.
I know you.
But we're not using these people, so let's go ahead and restore SP, restore HP, diffusing, strengthening. Here we go.
Your medicine.
Thank you, Dad.
Power of Casti to overbuff everybody. Oh, I screwed up.
Oh dear.
I wasn't able to use Oswald this turn.
Here I come.
That's fine though. Let's just do
How's
Twin
this?
Serpents to see. Okay. Huh. What are they weak to then?
My turn.
What are they weak to? Axe maybe?
There.
Axe.
It's my turn now.
Good to know.
Ah,
Not dagger. Not wind.
the winds of favor blow.
Let's just win. I should have used... I'm using this party too much. I need to swap over. I mean, I know why I'm using this party, but...
Thinking time.
Swap over. We have Temenos here, who has some insane things, like, hello, what if I turned into a nuke?
Elfric, unleash your fury.
Your hard counter, V-Day.
That's how it's done.
The shadow left a curse in its
This
wake?
isn't ideal.
Oh my god, did it just... What are those what are those? Buffs?
Here goes.
What are those buffs? Oh, you can't use... You can't attack. Ah, interesting. The other party doesn't have that, though. Elemental bomb bottle.
Ready for a surprise? Prepare yourself.
Really love how they gave phase 3 here a whole different track that's just like enhanced version. Okay, Arcanist. We need to do this.
Let me show you what I've learned. Magia Stigma.
I owe you.
Okay, and then we can swap back.
Here I go.
We can't use any offensive skills right now, which is pretty funny. So, I guess we just want to be using this party then. We really do just want to be like chilling here. Song of Hope is an option. No. Okay, we're fine. I'm just gonna swap back here
Well now,
and just do Remedy.
I will extend
Remedy will
my
dump out a
hands
bunch of
all
buffs
in me.
to random party members, which is nice.
Oh dear.
Like a bunch of buffs. Like, I don't even know what the buffs affect.
Here I come.
Like I don't have any idea.
Very well.
Also, Temenos needs healing. I don't really have any options.
I won't be
Oh,
afraid.
I do. Okay.
Kienka!
V-Day is vulnerable, I assume? Yes. Now everybody on this side is also debuffed. I think the debuff just purges all your buffs too. Yeah. Ow!
This
Okay, Oswald's dead.
can still fight.
Alright,
Here.
let's revive Oswald. Oh wait, they're gonna act immediately. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, we're fine here.
Take that, and that.
It's alright, everything's a-okay. Alright. Let's just use vets to figure out what they're weak to. It does a lot of damage too, but mostly it's for the weaknesses. Okay, so just dagger, nothing else. Okay, now we have her here who can actually act. Finally. Which means we have fun times now. Unleash the provoked beasts. Who should be summoned most? Ooh, actually, wasn't Headless Horseman good? Otherwise, Swordfish was pretty good. You can't really go wrong with Swordfish.
Ready, set, go!
Not weak to Spear, but it buffs our whole party here, which is nice. Not weak to Axe, but it debuffs them, which is nice. Okay, is Sword, is Bow.
To work.
Alright.
I will see this through.
And Oswald here, or not Oswald. Let's just overheal people, or just heal everybody up. Next turn I can revive whoever's on the other side. Actually, I can just Healing Touch now, can't I? I can. Or...
A full array of pain.
Six-fold Strike. Ow. Casty! Okay, so we have Prayer for the Rain, probably pretty good giving everybody SP back, but what are they weak to? I don't know what they're weak to right now. Let's just do that.
Rain, make it rain.
Give everybody some SP back.
I extend a helping hand.
Let's figure out what they're weak to. Probably light or dark, right?
Naughty deeds earn bitter mercy.
It's light, not dark. Good testing.
Yeehaw!
Dancer skills.
Coming right up.
Just gonna revive.
Die yet.
To work.
We're gonna revive and heal. Only 2,000 health, so it's not a ton, but it's decent. Wicked Glint is gonna hurt.
Casting. I got more grit. Take that and that and that.
That and that and that. Okay, donate BP to Boomstick. Nobody, not right now.
Cleaning time. Fight a god if I must.
Fight a god if I must.
Watch me.
Good enough reasoning.
Heavy-footed,
Surprise attack. Alright, V-Day has been broken.
huh? My
I almost forgot to break them. I was so focused on doing other things. We're gonna want to just armor corrosive.
playtime's over. You're open.
Armor has been corroded.
I need a play.
Ochi,
Here we go.
what have you got, Ochi? You've got... Ooh. We have Oswald versus Ochi right now. Let's just get Ochi in and get a nice chomp.
That's my quarry.
I could have... I should have... Well, next turn. Interesting. Next turn is what we'll do. We're just gonna keep healing people up.
Here I go.
That wasn't actually very smart of me. Whatever. Okay, we have Giant Swing, Lionheart's Hunt, Lionheart's Axe, Staff Attack, Conqueror's Sword. We'll do that. There's no point in doing it now. Charge your attack until the end of the turn. Unleash a powerful sword attack on the foe. What if we...
Talent for making do.
What if we use this? Where is it? Next action order, and we use this on
Time
her.
for your medicine.
We use it on myself. Put myself first.
With there's hope for tomorrow.
I want to see how much Cosmic Roar
I
can
will
do.
not hold back.
Charging our great
Here
sword.
we go.
Conjure skills, we have more things we can do. Evading orb, leg hold trap, take aim. Summon a lost girl, provoke swordfish is not really helpful. Have any buffs here? Swap over to Throne, who is definitely much more
But I won't
appropriate
hold
for
back.
this. Get an Aver's Reckoning out.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
31k, that's definitely very good.
No.
Now Temenos is just gonna keep chilling.
Final answer.
Ooh, this is the final answer. That's new. So we could do Aliphan's Wisdom here on Temenos. No, we just want to do damage. It's just Benediction.
Magia Stigma.
I want some SP back. Not a whole lot, but at least it heals people by like 20.
My turn.
Okay. And Hikari is out here just vibing, doing his thing. It's a good... Oh, we do have a spear that always crits, which is pretty funny. because it doesn't really help us. Our skill already always crits. Bloody bonus is solid. Let's just bloody bonus. Not weak to fire. Now they're poisoned. I'm not really able to use Particio here. 30k. 30k is not amazing, but not bad. I mean, that's good. Weren't buffed either. Travelers cannot be revived. Uh-oh. And they've changed. Shadow Rebirth. The arms are back, but they're different now. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. I've got to be able to
As swift as a snake.
Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, Veil of Darkness.
Descend. Open book.
Okay, at least one's still weak to dark.
You're too kind.
Okay, right arm's weak to dagger, left arm's weak to dark. We could full heal. We need to heal people is the thing. We can't use Thinky. Big Thinky. I have a plan. It's just a matter of what I want you to do. I guess one true magic.
Is the answer.
Yeah, chip people away. Here.
My turn.
So we swap here.
Oh dear. Be healed.
We heal everybody up to full.
Apologies, Temenos.
Well now.
Swap back to you.
Alright.
Okay, it's Agnea or Temenos next turn. Okay. Using this, we're going to either A, give everybody a shield, which is a pretty reasonable option, or defense buff. I think shield, just because they purge the shield. I really like purging the shields is the
This
thing.
should help.
Or they're purging the defense buffs in the phase 1. I expect it, and they did it already in the phase 2, but let's just do this for now.
Cleaning time.
This is fine. Okay, let's break the arm on the right. Yeah.
You're too kind.
Thorne's cool thing is she can disguise other people, so I'm kind of tempted to disguise as somebody else who's a bit more effective right now in like what I'm doing.
I fight for my
Let's
friends.
just see how strong this is.
How's this?
Okay, they weren't weak to fire like I had hoped.
Alright. The wind's a favor.
Please be weak to wind. Nice. Arcane Sphere is only gonna hurt you, doesn't do a lot of damage. Bestial Roar. Missed. Nice.
I need a plan.
Okay, he needs a plan. He's got a plan. Plan is Benediction.
Magia Stigma.
Vita is at half health, so we're chilling. Okay, everybody's SP is going up. Swap over to Ochi.
Let's go.
We now know Vita is weak to wind, which is quite good. Because we can give everybody an attack buff. That also does wind damage when we deal attacks. And here's our new part. We're gonna go ahead and
Say your prayers.
Mystical Staff on Vide, which will restore my SP for 1 on Temenos, and it will also chip them. So it's now just part 2 where I think I'm gonna do this. Do Dancer.
I'm terribly sorry.
Get the break. Inflict a bunch of debuffs. And then Wind Magic.
I'm just getting one. Take that, and that, and that.
Aw. Do we wanna roll the dice and see how memes happen? Oh, actually, wait.
Well, should be spread around.
So he can use the skill to
Thank you,
share
Particio.
SP, which gives everybody SP, but including over SP. So I've now over SP'd. Oh god, Annihilation. Nice. That is a cool animation, though.
Really?
Can you believe Octopath 1 didn't have attack animations?
I got more grit than I can handle.
Donate BP to... Whom still do I want to give BP? Ochi. I know it's crazy to think about. Like in the action, in like reality, it's insane to think about. It's like that's totally not what I would have suspected. Oh, nothing. No real point in doing any of those. Swap over to you. Let's just
Again, VT.
heal everybody up a bit.
It's my turn now.
Pasty has no boost, so Aggie will. Heal Tisha's Seduction, definitely want to buff myself.
Lady of Grace.
Now it be
Okay. Now, what about you? Aggressive slash Shinju Manjigiri, right? Yeah. I could have... Oh my god, I'm dumb. I should have used Temenos. No! My nuke was ready. I had the giant nuke. Ow. Oh, that debuffs us. Defense-wise. Okay, that's good to know, though.
keep my friends safe.
Chip them down.
Cleaning time. Fight a god if I must.
Aber's Reckoning?
Watch. You're too kind.
Ooh,
What?
Playtime's over.
we have a giant hammer. Unleash the squish.
You won't like this. Who's next?
Oh yeah, of course. Now they... Oh, that sucks. No, please don't remove Agnea's buff. It did. I'm stupid. Oh, there goes my initial
I
plan.
need a plan.
Me. I have a plan. I no longer have a plan. Oh, man. Advanced magic. Stroke of genius. Can't attack people, so right now I can only... Let's just swap to Ochi.
Here we go.
Beast Lore? Fucking Snake, maybe? No, they weren't weak to fire. They weren't weak to fire at all. Also, you can't Rite of the Sun because it revives people. Interesting. Oh, let's just go with Lunar Lunge? No, Headless Horseman.
Come on then.
That at least buffs the whole party in attack. Which is pretty nice.
Where was I?
Okay.
Repent!
And the only thing I know how to do is explode people.
Alfred, unleash your
This is a bit risky because if Hikari dies, I just want to nuke. Fine.
Be healed.
We're fine because I can just heal people up to full.
My prey.
Partitio. Actually, Aggie doesn't have her buff yet.
Now then. Right.
Conjure skills. I'm just gonna refresh the
May
wind buff
whirlwind whirl
because it got purged on the other side. Laser. Fine.
What to do?
Partitio hasn't been able to be doing anything. I just haven't been able to.
I.
Just funny to just watch. Wind damage, light damage. Extends status ailment. Reduces crit. Blinds target? I mean, blinding target is reasonable.
Naughty deeds earn a bitter memory.
Break one of them. Okay, missed all the
I'm just
debuffs.
getting warmed up.
We could unleash the kick of the century. Ruinous kick. Kick him hard. Not very effective.
Right.
That's okay.
Time to shine.
Wasn't meant to be. I guess just... Oh, here we go. Dagger dance.
There.
Okay, what are you gonna do now? Deny the dawn? Takes my boost points. That's annoying. Not a whole lot of offense I can do right now. Also, Hikari needs healing. Ooh. What if I become... I could,
Watch me.
Here.
You're too kind.
I can become Temenos. Transform
My turn.
into somebody. Who do I want to turn into, actually? I think Hikari.
Ta-da.
It's me,
Thinking
Hikaru Chet.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Ochari. Yeah.
Magia and Viti.
I thought about you can't. It's exclusive to Temenos, so I
Much
can't
appreciated,
actually do that.
Oswald. My turn.
Unfortunately. Trust me, I was thinking of that. Yeah.
Shinju Montekiri. Now.
Yeah, well, we broke V-Day, but the right arm is still chilling.
It's my turn now.
Okay.
I ask for protection.
Shields up.
My turn.
Okay, V-Day is low. I think we're actually doing fine. We're doing really fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've got this easy peasy. What does Cleaving Blow do then? I don't actually know
It
yet.
ends here.
Boost points and attack still. Okay. I also need to heal Hikari. I forgot to do
Here
that.
I come.
But we have a second Hikari. It's me, Hikari, the Hikari of Hikaris. Alright.
My blade sings. Who's next?
Oh, I got it. Nice. The arm's down.
Magia and Viti.
Thank you.
Look, all it takes is V-Day. The dawn shall never come. Uh-oh. They got spooky circles. Okay, everybody's at 1 health.
I can still.
What to
Look
do?
at how cool they look, though. It's just like, fuck this. I'm going crazy.
Time for your medicine.
I owe.
Okay. Everybody's healed.
Take that and that and that.
Now, again, I could still obviously cheese this with the power of hired help, but I'm not interested in that. What are they weak to? Probably spear. Yeah, I thought they'd be weak to spear.
Let's
They're not
go.
weak to wind anymore either, though.
It's up to me.
To me.
Rain, rain, make it rain.
I can't actually heal everybody right now.
I need a plan.
But you can.
Magia and Viti.
Okay, they're not weak to dark still, though. Still not weak to dark magic.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, what would you be weak to? Not sword. What comes left of, or what goes to the right of spear? I think it's archery still? It's archery and staff. Probably staff. I'm pretty sure they were weak to archery a moment ago.
Light will prevail.
We're gonna just try using Defendies. I just like
I
the attack.
summon Drefendi, the huntress.
Doesn't do any damage because yeah, they weren't.
Thinking time.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
I guess I could use Lunar Lunge like once. Let's just use a call out a couple times.
Go.
That'll buff everybody. Okay, it's Axe. It is Axe. I like how you have to manage switching between the two.
I appreciate
I really
it,
could have.
Thomas.
Nah, there's no reason to do it before. Tenebre opprire. Okay, that's damage. The shadow depend. Oh no, I have a lot of distance to go. Six-fold strike, six-fold strike.
Full array of chaos.
It's worth testing. Oh, Hikari is available. I should have swapped for Hikari.
Repent. Atone for your sin.
Atone for your sins. What sins? Finger pistol magic of doom.
Is that the spot? Very good.
The broken V-Day. The darkness is gone.
Let's go.
Okay, conjure ice.
May the snow engulf you.
That's a cool name, or a cool
Here
shout out.
goes.
I'm playing not perfectly, because like I should be swapping a little bit better. But
Bring it on.
dancer skills. I think you already lion danced. You are.
Take that and that and that. Well, should be spread.
Everybody enjoy my mana. That's my job, giving people mana. So we have Casti here, who can unleash. What do you think is a better finisher? I think Hikari. We gotta go with Hikari as a
My
finisher.
turn. I'll end. I won't
They're just like
be
signature.
afraid.
They've got Light's Radiance.
Hienka. Who's next?
There we go. See, like I knew they would die. Die, V-Day. Holy shit. That is such a cool boss. It's a shame that I'm so high level. But yeah, that was a good choice. Hell yeah. And V-Day falls. What's next, though? Is this truly the end? Some characters live.
Why do you spurn its embrace?
Was it shit?
Travelers. The light has left,
It hasn't. Bring it back.
and yet you protest. And yet you stand defiant. For a dawn, bereft of light.
Oh, interesting.
Mark well, travelers. Do not forget. I am eternal.
I still like how the part where they come back and they're like, I am become chaos. It's like, yes. That is just what you do when you come back to life. How do you mean a dawn without light? Look at this light. The screen's, I can't see anything. There's so much of it. Oh, that's hella cool. Little glints off the metal on the frame.
The long night is over, and soon the dawn will be upon us.
That's really cool how, like, it is very literally a long night. It's permanently at nighttime. Epilogue unlocked. See? See? I told you. The game's not done yet. The game's not done. I'll be right back. That was a really cool final boss, but I imagine the epilogue has more. I'm gonna get some food right quick. Like, I'm desperately hungry. It won't be long. But now we can also listen to, let's see. Here we go. This is just V-Day's theme, but let's see that. Here, let's listen to Invitation to Darkness, which we never got to listen to. Alright, I am back with a kebab. So, a couple small things. Like, I know it might have seemed like a very unceremonious ending to the final boss, where quick, I gotta go get a kebab. And also, oopses, dropped off at the ship here. But it makes a lot of sense, because, like, the game isn't truly over. We've just restored the world to what it should have been like. There's still going to be an epilogue. I guessed. I didn't actually know. I like how you can come over here and there's just nothing. There's a couple things left to do, like a couple. You have a bunch of side quests. We have to figure out where Alpione was again. And there's also a couple loose things to learn. We know Ori is alive from her journal fragments, and we also know Harvey is alive. So we gotta figure out where they are. They're probably bosses again. And then there's the secret final boss. All the way over here, Galdera. Sounds good, Parsec. Thanks for chilling. I do still like how the grapes are, like, moved during that period of time. Oh no, I've got kebab sauce on my fingers already. Dang. We've got some side quests to do there. I'm just kind of checking out places for things I forgot. And eating the sandwich. We got the Elderly Guard, a classic. Yep. Poison black roses. Ah. Interesting. Where would, if Ori and Harvey were in the game, I think I know where Harvey might be. Kind of checking places though. Up here? I didn't think so. Kind of seemed unreasonable. Or non-connected. Just quest I haven't figured out how to do. The Dark Hunter is the only one I haven't figured out really. Because, like, they're kind of not really in the game by design. They're killed. I suspect, by the way, that the person I'm looking for is, like, in the underground waterway. New Delsta. Mira. There's a quest right here. That's Veronica. Quick block bank we go. Wonder, could Harvey be in his laboratory? Probably not. Maybe. It's reasonable enough. Definitely a possibility. Where was Alpione? I remember seeing about it. I saw her, but I didn't talk to her. Or did I? No. What towns am I missing? Am I crazy? I think I've gone everywhere. There's Frigid Isle, of course, but... Oh no, Gravel. Oh, I remember now.
I watched over that egg for a long time. Then my services were no longer required. So I left. No destination in mind, just wandering. Eventually, I ended up in this town. It's quiet here, not many people. My soul found calm, like the sea at sunrise, but with nothing to do but hunt and eat. Well, let's say I have time on my hands. I've already counted all the rocks that are going to fall. If you hear of any work that might suit me, I'd be obliged if you'd let me know. I'm a damn good hunter, even if I'm not good for much else.
It's funny, she was a candidate for the Dark Hunter, but the Dark Hunter's dead. So, I don't know where Ori could be. Where would it be if I was Ori? You know, I thought about Or's Rush. Ryu, I doubt it. Yeah. Okay, my guess for Harvey is kind of obvious, per se. Obviously, the laboratory is a good guess. But Harvey's, or Oswald's lab is a pretty reasonable guess, too. I'm looking for a side quest marker. But, yep, there's her. Oh, of course, she'll have one also. Caretaker of Malia.
This is where Ethan, my husband, was laid to rest.
He was betrayed or
Ethan,
inspired against?
I'm
Yeah.
living life for me, just as I promised you. My own research continues in fits and starts while I look after Elena.
Oh,
I've come across
Elena, not
a rather
Melia.
curious set of ruins in my reading, you know. These ruins, they're way out on an island at the edge of the world, where the beastlings roam.
Huh.
I should like to see them for myself.
Oh. Let's see.
I've brought some flowers, Lady Clarissa.
Bring her there.
Oh, thank you, dear. Ethan will be pleased to have them.
I know what you really want. You want to go anywhere and everywhere, researching all kinds of things. But you can't, because of me, right?
Oh.
Now, why would you say such a thing? That's not true at all.
I know you try really hard to make me feel better. It's really nice of you. But I want you to go. Don't worry about me, please. The housekeeper and I can look after everything while you're gone.
Keeper?
Elena, dear, thank you. I think I might just accept such a lovely offer.
Alright. Oh.
Though I should very much like to have a guide.
I happen to have been there. Okay, well, we can grab her while we take her books and stuff. Assistant. Yep. Which will likely never be accomplished again. Ooh. Sure. No, as I said, I'm looking for side quest markers, but there don't seem to be any over here, so I doubt it, but if I feel like this would be the one place. I find it impossible to believe that they'd be like, Ori and Harvey lived, by the way. By the way, you know. Yeah. There's no way they just did that and just ignored it. Not in this game. They're somewhere. Matter of figuring out. We know Ori pretty much is only alive because of Partitio, so I'm wondering is now we did check the underground. There's no point in me going in here because they're not at the end of it. Got it. so many things to do. I really am like hung up on trying to find Ori. Ori's just such an important character, it turns out. They could come up in the epilogue. I'm just kind of looking out. Wouldn't make sense to be in the epilogue of all places. This is not related to Pertitio, I don't know why. Oh, I never noticed! At night, you can see the beastling girl over there. That's cool. At night, they tend to the pigs. Context. This is this beastling girl who was saved, fell in love with the man who saved her. Doesn't want to leave. But the guy's like, I gotta keep it a secret, so nobody knows. For me. I've also always wanted to check what was up here in the festival grounds. Okay, my guess is still Wellgrove. Like, if I had any place to put Ori, it would absolutely be Wellgrove, maybe at night. Oh, travel banter. More important. My goulash. This goulash is delicious. Warms you from the inside. I didn't know they served goulash here. I think I'll order some for myself. That you've been out? How unfortunate, Professor. My goulash. Don't worry, Oswald. There are lots of other tasty dishes here. Do you like some of mine? I only had a little bit. Oswald? Aren't you too old to be sulking like a child? Cheer up, Professor. Meals are meant to be enjoyed. I see. There is no answer. Is that? I've been racking my brain hoping to find a way to create goulash. But I suppose it's not possible. After all, nothing begets nothing. I didn't know you liked it that much. Don't worry, Oswald. I'll make some for you sometime. Thank you. Man just wants to conjure up goulash. It's just like, man, when's the goulash arriving? Doesn't work. Like, this is where I'd find Ori. I was me. I still can't believe I'm missing the stuff for the inventor subjob. I still can't believe that. Like, genuinely can't. Staggering. Don't know how I don't understand. Okay, so Ori's not here. This is like where I guessed Ori would be. There are still a couple places I could see, though. Oh, there's a side quest. Oh, it makes sense I had never checked up here. Shit. Elrond, of course. Etc. They're all important characters. Hey.
Ah, hello there. I apologize for not coming to greet you. I've been busy seeing to Master Alron's wardrobe, you see. I hope you don't think me presumptuous, but I have a small favor to ask. Of late, the Master has a habit of returning home with his attire in a most terrible state.
Oh.
Night after night, it appears he's sneaking out.
I figure out why.
I asked him what has been occupying him at such unseemly hours, and he dissembles. What he's up to is anyone's guess. In truth...
No, of course he would.
Could you investigate Master Alron's nighttime activities for me?
This is good. This is a good question. What is Alrond up to? Yes, it is indeed me, Alron, Lord of this town. Oh my god, you can actually steal his promissory note? That's insane. That is the one worth 80 billion. Could you just, like, steal it? And then be like, cool, I am now a billionaire. Okay, well, I have no idea how to investigate his... I do actually have an idea. It does require me to go AFK anyway, so... We're gonna wait until dusk. Just waiting. Okay, it's dusk. Nothing happened. As anticipated. Not many things have happened at dusk. Only a couple times. Oh, man in a brown coat. Oh. That makes sense. That's who I'd bring. I think that's what I'm looking for. Who's the man in the brown coat? Do not see. Wait, this guy? Bring that to Misha. Interesting. So there's still more. Huh. Yes, it is indeed me. Huh. Man in brown coat. There's only like one man in a brown coat I can think of. Like over here.
I have.
Oh, let's see. Platinum mail? That's the best thing you can buy, huh? Makes sense. Thought maybe in here you'd find Elrond. Just because it would fit. Maybe... Like, wondering if somebody here is, like, a witness.
Well,
let's look at... Ah. This guy's like, why not? All I do is copy things anyway. Mm-hmm. Ah. Haha, his boss's wife hired him. Keep his husband, or her husband, out of, trouble. Elrond in a... The only person I can think of, right, is... this person. That's not... It's not them. Huh. This one may be one I have to wait for. Which is unusual, I know. It's never worked out for me, but... I do need to hit the restroom, so we'll wait. Alright, well, I'm definitely at a bit of a loss. Nobody's had anything else to say. There's nobody new. Kids don't know, the parents don't know, the department store doesn't have... Maybe if I check, like, right now. Because now it's daytime, see? Maybe if I... Oh. Who worked with several others to keep the town safe. Man in charge of night patrols. Ah. Picking up trash. Can I steal things? I still haven't found that stupid item. God, I can't believe I'm still missing the natural magnetite and... The other thing is, mythical horn. Where the hell would I find mythical horn? Eh. Come on. Why can't I find it? Okay, garbage collector, man in a brown suit.
I see. Thank you for this information.
I do find it interesting because, like, these quests aren't associated with people who
From
have
your
no voice
description of
lines.
this man, I think I know what the master is getting himself up to. Curious to know, are you? In that case, sit with me, and we will wait for his return together.
Ah. Just wait.
Welcome home, Master Alrond.
Oh, caught red-handed, eh? I never intended for you to see me like this. I had thought I was suitably stealthy when I slipped out. It appears that I was mistaken.
No, you were. You just didn't slip in stealthily. In usual fashion.
Yes, it is indeed me, Alrond, Lord of this town.
You're such a weird person.
I asked this fine traveler to look into your activities. To think that you've been spending your nights picking up garbage. Our department store's prosperity has led to a tremendous increase in people and products coming to town. In equal proportion, trash has accumulated in the streets, damaging our town's visual appeal. That is why you've spent your nights out there? Cleaning?
Ha, you've missed the mark, Misha. I'm not out there to clean up junk. I'm treasure hunting.
You haven't changed a whit, have you, Master Alrond? You're always picking strange things up off the street. Like you once did me.
Several years ago.
Hey, what are you doing?
Picking up trash? My family is poor, you see. Whether it be old clothes or broken machinery, salvage can fetch surprisingly high prices. Besides, cleaning up makes our fair town look all the fairer.
Huh, you don't say. What's the point of that?
None, really. I was born here, you know. I love this town. The more smiles I see on its people's faces, the happier I am. Truth is, I'm good for nothing else. I've got no intrinsic worth.
Huh. Never disparage yourself, young man.
You're Lord Elrond!
How would you not know? He's just the only person who looks like this
I am indeed him.
and acts like this. I am indeed Lord Alrond.
What you saw just now was a guise I assumed to wander the world. Through it, I have judged your character.
But that's quite rude of you, Lord Elrond.
Mm-hmm.
Forgive me, young man.
And why would you waste time on me? I'm no better than this trash I wallow in.
Now. I have a keen eye for many things. You're no hunk of detritus, but a diamond in the rough. So I offer you a chance to shine. Will you come work for me?
I was just another piece of garbage you picked up out of the gutter.
How many times do I have to tell you, Misha? Call it treasure hunting. You care for our town as much as I do. If that great heart of yours is not a treasure, then I do not know what is.
Master Elrond. I believe you're laying it on a bit too thick, don't you think?
Forgive me, Misha.
You were embarrassed to be caught sneaking off alone, weren't you? All to do the same thing I once did so long ago. If you wouldn't mind, allow me to assist you on your treasure hunting expeditions.
Very well. Now that I am found out, I have no choice but to acquiesce. Well then, how about I lend you a hand in cleaning my soiled garments?
Master Elrond.
And once that's done, let's head out for a spot of treasure hunting together. What do you say?
You don't even know how to properly fold a pair of trousers. You'll be more hindrance than help. You are a handful.
Oh. Oh, there's Tailcoat. Not until level 88? You won't give me the 80 billion? Oh. That's sad. And that's still looking for people. We'll be knocking those out. Those are the main thing we're doing as a wrap-up. I'm not gonna look up any guides to figure out where, like, people are, if they are places, or the alternative for the items, you know? If I can't find them, then I can't find them. Like, it really just does stick out to me, though. I'll check Aura's Rush in the buildings. The bar. I feel like night is the most likely time of day. Oh. One of the other place is Rock Island, maybe? Where it ended? You already had Thurston here, though. Let's check the headquarters. Hey, there's Thurston. Umbral Strike, nothing amazing. Yeah, if I had any place, it would have been right here. We haven't gone to that. We never went there, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. But let's do the Cavern of Waves, at least. Definitely over-leveled now, unfortunately. Could also knock you out, finally. I'm gonna address that. Do I have, I guess I can have you learn... I should have had him learn Seal Tisha's. I'm silly. 17,000 JP, though. Grants of immunity. BP boost. Grant a single ally 2 BP at the start of every turn for 3 turns. Wow. That's pretty crazy. And just a little bit more to see whatever this is. I meant to check and see if anybody has, where is it? Evasive maneuvers. Evil ward.
I'll do what I must.
Leeches.
Now then.
Imagine if, like, the game retroactively added in the ability for you to swap parties in every fight. Be so cheesy. Make the game completely a chump, but like... I don't know, that's kind of part of why it would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? You would just, like, have impunity. Or, not impunity, I guess, yeah. Kind of impunity. What's interesting is, I don't know about Galdera.
Time to clean up the filth.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know if they'll have a phase of 8 people like they did in the first game. Well, in the first game you just swapped teams, that's all. I'm stretching my arm. I've got a tooth, which is... I just got filling in. It's now really sensitive, which is annoying. Oh wow. Just walks into the water. Sensitive to specifically cold.
Let the show begin.
Ooh, look at these guys. Ancient Frog King.
Magia Stigma.
Keep the dark.
Can't thank you enough now then. The winds of favor blow.
The favors of winds blow.
You won't like this.
And squish.
Easy.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Got him.
For the pride of Ku.
Oh, while we're just here, briefly, I'm gonna adjust a couple of things.
Octopath Traveler.
That's a loud version of Octopath Traveler. Just turn the voices up a little more. Perfect jerky. Ooh, I did want to see this place at night more, or daytime more, I mean. Oh, this is cool. This is just cool. Oh my god, look at that! What is that? Oh, look at you. Giant gator. Bewildering grace. Money! Oh. Lumpy.
Cleaning time.
If I have Ochette on the party, I can capture these. Just for fun. Ochi swaps with ours Volby. Yeah, this is definitely where the boss is, because of course there is a giant tablet, a bunch of light. Yeah. Ooh. I think this was an Octopath 1. Petrifying oh, fuck.
What to do?
I do happen to know that curing petrification is quite fucked up. You can see there really isn't anything except for, like, what? Is it? Herb of Grace buds. I don't have many of them.
You're too kind.
Right.
Provoke beasts. Akala.
Ready, set, go!
I didn't even see its name. Archery. Spears, and probably axe then, too. Not sword, though. Yep.
Now then.
Guess here. Staff isn't gonna work. Let's try light. No.
My turn.
I guess we can disguise as Ochette, right?
Eat this.
Here we go.
I shouldn't have any difficulty with these at all.
Huh. Time to finish this.
This guy, because they should just be pretty easy.
My time to
Debuff
shine.
him.
Lion dance.
Just buff everybody. Hikari is still turned to stone.
Let's go.
He's just gonna have to deal with it, you know.
I owe you, Ochat.
Here, have some jerky.
My sorry, but I will hold
Here we have
back.
Abra's Reckoning or the Giant Hammer. Let's just do the hammer.
You won't like this.
Squish.
Time to shine.
Hikari has been turned to stone. Oh no, whatever will he do?
It's showtime.
Oh, that's a cool animation. Ochi is now turned to stone.
My turn.
I imagine this could get dangerous really quickly.
Now then.
I imagine it is dangerous already.
Forgive me.
Try this. What to do?
Rift. Oh my god. Anybody with... Okay, what if they die? If they die, I'm guessing they won't be stone anymore.
Forgive me.
Which is kind of part of my plan. This would have been a cool boss, but I couldn't do it earlier.
My
I
turn.
completely forgot. Biggest issue.
It's my turn now. Forgive
Basically,
me.
all I'm going to be able to do is just kick. Ow. Okay, they all died. Can I revive them, or are they dead now?
My
God.
turn.
Okay, they actually die. I'm a fool.
Eat this. What to as swift as a snake. You're too kind.
I'm pretty sure I can't do this on my own, but that's pretty funny. I've now learned my lesson. Oh, I got him.
All
Never mind.
tidied up.
Hour of damage. Throne versus the world in an overpowered setting. It do work that way. I've done it. Stop. I want to press down. Why won't you? Oh, there we go. You don't need SP anyway. Rusty bow. Okay, this is where you find the divine bow. Alright, this means we've actually completed the entire, hilariously, before the inventor. The entire, War Master sub-job. I want to see what the sub-job looks, or the divine is. Hunters. All 6 divine weapons have finally found their way into your hands. Legendary weapons, only the arms masters are worthy enough to wield them. Take care they do not fall into the wrong hands. Master the power of these divine weapons and claim the title of arms master for your own. I have. Wise King's Shield. That's good. It's a good shield. Okay, so they don't actually have a divine? They don't have a divine. I guess they don't need to, because they've already got... Hey, Crystal, welcome. Already got crazy stuff. Hunter's bow. Well, interesting that there's only 6 of them, though. I'm still missing something. Okay, Alpione was... Oh, wait. Do you have any hunter work? Hope you're doing well today, Crystal. We beat the Dark Lord, not Dark, whatever they're called. V-Day. I thought there would be somebody somewhere. It's cool they're right over here. But yeah, we defeated the Dark God V-Day, which was pretty cool. We got to phase 2. We kind of had a little too much power in phase higher. Right. Yep. Beastling blood in her veins. Cool. Nation. Morticio instead of Ochet. Wait, but I need to bring them with you. Wait, but it just said... post-game. I mean, there's no ending credits, so the game's not... There's an epilogue I have to do. Hey-oh, Game God. I don't actually think I have the bot set up. You'd have to type in /shoutout, which does also work. Hey, G-God, how you doing? And yeah, so we're in post-game where the stories, we have the ability to come back to changing time of day. That's the main functionality. And that means they can actually get quests done, and it will also quests come back, because like they actually weren't there earlier.
Hunting monsters for pay.
We found Alpione here.
In other words, slaughtering living creatures no one will even eat. I guess humans are just as greedy and shameful wherever you go. Thanks for letting me know.
That the end of it? No way. A short time later. We're wrapping up the other characters' quests. Oh, look at that! A little lizard!
Right. Don't be afraid.
Oh my god, look at the little guy. Let me take a little photo. Look at the guy. Little bean. Sitting there.
Oh, my little friend here? Well, I used the information you gave me to track down and chase off those money-hungry merchants.
Ah.
And somehow, this little one took a liking to me.
Crystal, Alpione was the one we thought was the Dark
bring
Hunter.
it alone, to be honest. But after a while, it
No, they're
started
just
to
chill.
remind me of Cataracta. And I thought to myself, this time, I'm going to keep it safe. So, the two of us are setting out on another journey together.
Yay! Little
There
guy.
are a lot of creatures out there being maltreated and abused for no reason. We are going to save them. Maybe I'm deluding myself about what we can achieve. But it beats sitting around here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're off. You keep well too.
I wonder. Note the cat. Deal more damage when your HP is low. 1200 health. Wow. But yeah, so we're doing a bunch of side quests. We're wrapping up the next chapters. We've got Lady Clarissa's, which is pretty easy, I think. And then we have these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're also on the lookout for Ori and the Divine Forest, or whatever that game's called. We're looking for Ori and Harvey. I'm still wondering what this entire section here is for. To my knowledge, this wasn't used. That's my memory. I actually could be misremembering, but... We still have this silly girl over here who can never talk to and just runs away. Like, ah! Teach me the lessons. Oh. Oh. Yep, yeah, of course. My god, that's a strong staff. Wow. Hmm. Where would I be if I was Ori? Actually, we already have... Okay, cool. The scene crystal, the boss was really cool. The second phase, or the full phase music, and they had 3 other forms during it, which is just cool to see them like slowly become more and more cool. Good fight, good fight. I learned I could bribe the final boss's arms. I could not bribe them, but the arms of the final boss I could.
Let the show begin. It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
What to do?
I just like the sea music. Okay, I'm guessing it's these ruins. But it doesn't have to be. Like it fits. The gate of... And this is where we'll be coming back to. Later down the line. For the actual final... The secret final boss. It did give us a pop-up warning us about the epilogue, so I imagine we do the epilogue last. Whether I beat that guy or not is not known. Depends on how intensively challenging the secret final boss there is. Still pretty crazy that they're there at all, you know. Okay. We were supposed to bring Lady Clarissa here, Oswald's helper, to these ruins. Here, I can show. Oh, never mind, wrong place. I'm just supposed to go here.
Bringing food. Giving half. Giving half.
Now wait a minute. This seems awfully little. You sure you counted correctly?
One, two.
Are you sure you counted correctly? Nope, not sure.
Yes, yes. Half. Exactly.
Sorry about that. Our mistake.
Oh, Good.
Here, take more. You lot can really eat, can't you?
Us taking? Taking more? Thanking. Very nice. Very kind.
Oh. After everything's settled, now they're just having a nice time living together.
Beastlings, and so many. Clearly that tome was no idle fairy tale.
It's Kohaze.
Well, now, we have a most unusual visitor.
Is Kohaze gonna be like an actually good person the whole time?
Oh my. Might that be Kohaze?
It's been eons, Clarissa. When did we last see one another? At the survey of the pit?
Goodness, how that takes me back. We were just students back then.
Oh.
And it was your knowledge of economics that kept the research going, if I recall. What have you been doing all this time?
I always meant to use my education to earn myself a lordship, you see. So I came to this island, settled it, and built myself a village.
My word. Age did not dull your ambition, I see. But something must have happened. You've made nice with your neighbors. The Kohaze I remember would have made their elimination her first order of business.
Oh, okay, never mind. She wasn't good.
The passage of time can change most anything, yes. How have you been?
My research into the seventh source continues apace. Lately, however, I've taken an interest in the beastlings. As such, I've come to study the nearby ruins.
Is that so? Fascinating.
What do you say? Join me for old time's sake? I believe I could learn a lot from your approach.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to revisit the past. These are the ruins you seek.
Oh, nothing like a set of ruins to get a scholar's blood flowing.
By the by, what connection do you believe the beastlings have to the seventh
Oh,
source?
actually a pretty reasonable one.
Well, you see, a mage in search of the seventh source once performed a rite. And according to the account I've found, that rite resulted in humans being transformed into beastlings.
Oh, and what exactly did this mage do to these people?
That, my friend, is what I've come here to find out.
Not just casually cursed him. Just casually. It was like, yeah, you know, what if you guys just got cursed? Yeah.
The records also indicate a point at which all conflict on the island ceased. And I believe that moment is when the rite took place.
I like the little lizard on the wall. Move around.
What would you suspect was the cause of the initial conflict?
Someone coveting the belongings of another.
Yeah, we know that to be factual.
Let's suppose you're right. Then an end to conflict would suggest nothing less than the disappearance of greed from human nature. Put another way, suppose this mage gathered all that avarice, thus forming the seventh source.
Oh, okay.
Greed is quite a powerful force.
That lines up with why Oswald could use love. Why Harvey could use probably jealousy is my guess. Envy. Just gather up all...
It could work.
Grab your emotions and use them.
But could you not approach it from the other side? Might the mage not have removed all greed in the hopes of drawing out a heretofore hidden power?
How do you mean?
That's interesting.
When we first arrived here, the beastlings shared their land with us. My covetous nature led me to try and drive them from it altogether. When I think back on my conduct, well, I see now that something dark had wormed its way into my heart. Yet, the beastlings never took up arms against us. Rather, they tried to protect us, if you can believe it.
No, I think they did attack you
And
when you
so I
attacked them.
confronted the error of my ways, and pledged to live in
Defended.
harmony with them. It was at that moment that I felt a warm power well up from within me.
Oh.
A power I've always supposed was the seventh source.
Interesting.
Huh. I just knew I'd find your take on the matter fascinating.
But what if both are true? Power of greed as a vessel is a source. The power of love, the power of envy, the power of caring.
Say, do you recall the only quarrel we've ever had? I was solving a puzzle, the answer to which was worth a decent sum of money in a competition. And you spilled your tea upon every last page of my work.
Nice.
Ah, yes, I remember it well.
A classic strategy.
After I had words with you, I realized something. I didn't care a whit about the money. I simply enjoyed doing the work. That realization freed my mind, and the answer to the puzzle became crystal clear to me. What I mean to say is, we've been taking on far too much. And that may well be limiting how much we can accomplish.
You might be right about that. So, would it be greedy of me to want to celebrate our reunion with some tea?
Oh, Kohase. No, of course it's not greedy. It's simply good manners.
Could be greedy too.
I thought you'd say as much. Then, let us table our discussion for the time being.
Greedy good manners. It's like well-worn pole. That's her weapon, yeah. Oh, that's like one of the few ways to reduce elemental defense. It is interesting how you really can't reduce elemental defense like in any significant way. I'm so surprised that Giselle and co don't have a story here. Or a story at all. With Tansy being evaporated, and you kinda feel like I would have expected them to have some sort of story. Missing them. Let's just go ahead and take Lila's stuff. Classic.
So you found me.
Lila's upset because she tripped a bunch because the shoes Judge
I
forced on
decided
you.
that I was gonna keep dancing, come rain or shine. Everyone used to scowl at me when I played pranks around town. But ever since I started performing for them, they're always smiling. That's why I want to keep doing it. I want to bring them hope. When I said I would enter the competition, everyone came to cheer me on. But after I fell, I just ran off the stage. There's no way I can look them in the eye now.
Hermes.
Oh, there you are, little Lila. Hermes, what are you doing here? Are you hurt? Today has been filled with some unusual dances. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
People falling on their rears while others slip about as if walking on ice. Now that you mention it, one of the judges told me to wear these shoes.
Mm-hmm. Who could have seen that coming?
shoes are sticky.
Well, that's...
Something is causing oil to seep out with every step.
I actually had shoes like that, like, this past year. Where every single step I took, the shoes crumbled apart. Literally, like, the soles were just like...
Why don't we head back to the competition?
I don't know.
Let's ask them to give you another
You know how,
chance
like,
to
when you're out on the
dazzle
road and, like, you look down at the gravel and it's, like, all cracked?
All right.
Imagine
I'm
that,
not
but
ready to give
soft.
up yet.
So, like, you could just, like, grab it and it would just crumble in your fingers. But it would crumble into a very
Hold on.
sticky solution.
Why are you helping
So,
me, Hermes?
it was just, like, every step I'd take would make, like, a sticky noise. And I didn't know what was going on.
How do you feel when
And I looked at him like, oh my god, the soles are literally just falling apart.
I feel like a dolphin.
Let me just go ahead and quote that. I feel like a dolphin. Yeah. Out here living life, and you're like, man, you know, today, I feel
All
like a
the
dolphin.
terrible things around me are washed away until it's just me and my feelings.
But no, actually, yeah, it was a really weird thing.
I become
I had to throw
strong
them
enough
away.
to swim to
They
the
were like,
horizon and back.
not even, well, they're probably like 10 years old, 12.
I know exactly what you mean.
They were high quality, so they shouldn't have fallen apart.
To me, dance
Sus.
is like an ocean. One in which I can swim however I like. And I refuse to allow my waters to be polluted. Thank you, Hermes.
Hermes is a good person.
All right then. Back to the competition.
Hermes showed up like twice total. In this story here, in the previous section where they danced, and then early on in the town of, I think it was Conning Creek, yeah, where Vados the architect was gonna kill her. For no valid reason. Again, I'm still boggled by the, like, there's gotta, maybe Tansy and Co are in the next plaza here? I can see that. I don't see them. But to be fair, it's also slightly different because there's a story that's in here. I can't imagine where they would be. I don't think I missed them. Ah, there's the judge. Doing something all shady-like.
Here, as thanks.
Oh my god, Hermes' attendant is bribing to make Hermes look better, and Hermes is just like, what the fuck?
It's not cheap attending a goddess. Though methinks she may have won even if I hadn't handed out those shoes.
Hermes is gaining popularity among the masses. A wave is coming. And I would do anything to see my splendid fish ride at its crest. After
Dolphins
all,
aren't fish,
the
you
scales
fool.
are wrought from gold.
Dolphins
How
aren't fish. That's where you went wrong.
Hermes!
Yeah, exactly.
You're the one who gave out those shoes.
So he's a pretty bad attendant, to be honest.
That is none of your concern. We did
Also
what
a jerk.
we must to ensure your victory. Your name is now more renowned than ever. Soon, you'll have more coin than you know what to do with. Ah, why don't we go and claim our prize, Hermes?
Gotta go forfeit, shaking my head.
I have no need for my prize.
What?
How dare you? How dare you sully the art of dancing?
Punch him. Kick him. Yeah, there we go. Uppercut.
Hermes!
Beat him up.
You will never set foot in my ocean ever again! Whoa!
She's like, wow, you just punched him.
I must be going.
Oh, you don't. Punch him too. Kick him.
Wait up, old man! Hey, let's go teach that guy a lesson.
Yeah. Okay. I just have to go find the old man and beat him up. I know nothing. Leave me alone. Look, dude. Us to be today? Yes.
Here I come.
Just for you, I'm gonna be rude.
I'm waiting.
It's the wrong buff. Okay, here's part of
Now
my
it
new
begins.
plan. Ow, polar ice. Not
Prepare
you
yourself.
trying to kill me. Oh no. How could you do this?
Show me your might.
That's unfair.
My turn.
I'm learning I had to adjust some things.
Now it begins. I'm waiting. Too slow. Here I come.
Okay. Pomegranate large. Got 4 buffs. I want to end him in a fun way. Haven't used enervating slash in so long.
Be shorn of strength. I've got you.
Didn't kill him. Very large sadness.
Prepare yourself. My blade saves it.
Fine, we'll just kill him using laser sword.
I can keep my friends safe.
We're not gonna kill him using laser sword. We're gonna use Brand's blade. Overkill.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade. Good. I still have much to learn.
That was a weird hiccup. That was just the game. Alrighty, Judge
You
has
still
been
have
beaten
much-
up.
Isn't he a little old to be playing tricks like this? Thanks. That ought to teach him.
Aha.
What's going on here?
Well...
You have a moment, dear judges.
We owe everyone an apology.
You don't owe anybody any apology. Look forward to seeing you dance, little Lila.
You got disqualified, Hermes.
That's fine. I already danced.
And it wasn't even your fault.
Oh, I appreciate your concern, but it's all right. The ocean is full of predators. Swim long enough and you're bound to meet one.
I'm hoping
I've seen
Lila
many
has her own
dancers
dance.
scared back to shore when they bare their teeth.
It'd be really cool as like a climax to ending her story with that.
I was able to protect my fellow fishies from them. And I was more than happy to do so.
Hermes. And it's up to me to return the favor.
What?
I know you wanted to dance today, Hermes. Not for the money, but because you love to do it. And I think that's really amazing. If anyone has any complaints, I'll give them a piece of my mind.
I think Lila's still a little violent, just
So let's
just a
take
bit.
the stage together, Hermes.
Oh, little Lila.
To be fair, inspired by Agnea, who also beat up a guy. Hermes uppercutted a guy. Yeah, reasonable. So it was that Lila and Hermes shared the stage. Lila moved with spirit and passion, besides Hermes, whose graceful steps flowed like water. The dancers moved as one, stealing the hearts of all in attendance. Their performance finished, the pair left the stage, the sound of thundering applause.
I never thought we'd both win.
Of course you both win.
Thank you for letting me
guess.
swim in your sea. You are amazing, little Lila.
Maybe, but I'm still more than a few steps behind you.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have my share of the prize money.
you sure? Of course. It's for you and the other fishies in your ocean. I can't thank you enough, Hermes. You can thank me by letting me take a dip in your sea again. Hermes. It's a promise. Let's dance together on an even bigger stage.
Are there any bigger stages? Ulchinea Land, maybe? It'd be funny if the end of everything was Dulcinea Land. It's like, ah, yes. Why this amulet? Wow. Elemental attack and evasion? That's pretty good. Oh, this is a sacred place, eh? I can't enter here without permission? Dang. This place is off limits, you see. Not allowed here normally. Wait. You know, I had noticed. It said danger level 45, but I never encountered any enemies. There's actually a dungeon in here? Who are you?
It's my turn now.
Hired man. I guess I am barging into their place. Elemental augmenter. Oh. It's just elemental attack up. How do we get above from here?
Stand aside or fight.
Ready?
There weren't any enemies. Yeah, no, when I was here it was like a party, so I guess this is intended. You're supposed to come back here. But how do you get up there? Ah. Let's see. I wonder if there's like a... Oh my god, what are you? Giant eagle. That's new. I just like giant eagle. Last night during crosswords, I suggested the best answer, which was eagle without the letter E at the end. Unfortunately, that was not correct. You gotta try. Was that the, yeah, wow, that's a good knife to have.
I shall be your opponent.
What to do?
Last night's crosswords were good. I thought it was pretty great overall. I even like got like 2 things correct. It's like a 100% improvement twice over. 200% improvement. Pretty crazy to think about. Interesting. Still no music here.
I'll do what I must.
It's my turn now.
Oh, is there gonna be a boss? It'd be really cool if you could like rematch Dulcinea. That's a bummer. Not like a big bummer, but like a... Still not a single sign at all of Giselle's troop. What was Veronica's again? What would make my ladyest happiest? Someone close to her heart. Oh, I know who. I'm gonna take her dumbbells, though. I've stolen your weight training. It's gone. Let's go see, maybe Gil has some stuff. Doesn't look like it. Hey, you can get Gil on the keys. Spicy jerky. Ah. He hates playing the piano while drunk. Reasonable. Well, we leveled up again. We're gonna take on the stupid guard here. We're gonna see if we can finally take them on. Also, I'm gonna change Hikari off of Hunter for like the first time in a billion years. Make him a thief. I guess you could unlock Abers. And the reason I'm doing that is because then I can use the Bloodstained knife to get health back. Even more health. Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
If I must. On your
Give
guard.
it our best shot here.
Here I come.
Warrior skills.
Show me your might.
Just get defense up.
Prepare yourself. Your life was mine.
Yeah, we're fine. I can't be killed right now.
Here I come. I fight for. Show me your might.
Max out my defense buff.
Now it begins. Your life was mine. Here I come. How's this?
Bloody bonus is actually really good for this, isn't it? Yeah, because bloody bonus does dagger and poison.
Now it begins.
I guess here I could.
I won't. Hienka!
Yeah, that's a good idea. If I do Hyanka and then I do.
Here I come.
Oh, bloody bonus. My god, look, it took so long to kill this stupid guy. Literally the whole game.
Prepare yourself.
Literally the whole game.
Life was mine.
And now they're dead.
I still have much to learn.
Had to be over-leveled, of course, and over-geared.
You
but
still...
like, right hook. Unleash a powerful physical attack on a foe. Reduce their shield points by 2 regardless of weak points, but it costs 60 SP. Jeez. That's pretty crazy. I really like Windswept Slash, though.
I look...
Physical belt, forbidden dagger, money. Okay, I was completely wrong. None of that was worth it at all. Literally none of that was remotely worth it. What the fuck? Oh my god, I am the dumbest things. I am the dumbest person. I am so dumb. It's this. Truth of the Game Parlor. Wow. Like, probably like 85 hours into the game, and I never tried to get information from that guy. I just give it to her. Stupid quest. Yo, the game parlor is cheating, yeah. That's a lie, I know it. I've won big there before, that's how they trick you. Can't believe this, you fell right into the trap. I already knew the place was too good to be true, but couldn't face you after squandering the money. I don't care, I'm more worried about you. Please stop gambling, I'm sorry. Victory ring. Ooh, that's a cool, it would have been a really good early game ring. Well, finally got that done. Let's go find Ori. go say hello to Ort up the top here. Here we go. I'll be right back 1 second. Alrighty. Sorry, where are towns again? Towns. Did I check Rackrush? I could go back to the Felsen Ruins. That might be the right place to go. So I'm thinking about characters still. I'm over here looking in regards to Ort. Ah, Ort has noticed some shadowy figures. Now's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Don't you worry.
They
We'll
got
get
voice
it back
acting.
no matter what.
Anyone who passes through here is gonna have to deal with us. And we'll fight in the name of our Lord.
Alright, well. And just who might those two be?
They look rather suspect. And it looks as though they're on the hunt for something.
Don't know.
I'm afraid the only way forward is through that.
What to do? Maybe I steal your stuff. Maybe I steal their stuff and then knock you out. Then knock them out. Ort's awake again. My God.
You know, I'm suddenly reminded of when Crick and I practiced our swordcraft together.
Crick.
Whenever we took on a mission of
No.
life or death, we would always have each other's backs. Though I was the lesser skilled of us. In time, we both became Sanctum Knights.
On your guard.
Or Crick.
I ask you, why do you wield your swords?
Why?
Good
Worry
question.
not. The answer will no doubt come to you in the course of this duel. Come and be baptized. Is that your best, Ort?
I wonder if Ort's supposed to be a red herring.
I find your swordsmanship lacking, Crick.
What? I shall not yield. Are you with me, Ort?
Indeed. Let us show her what we are made of.
Yeah, actually that makes sense. Like, I kind of thought they might have been
No
the villain,
need.
like, really early on.
Ort Edgeworth. Crick Wellesley.
No, that's not the Wellesley, the name I was thinking of. Yeah, I know. It's very Ort Edgeworth.
In the sacred name of the Thunderblade, I pronounce you.
He's just
Sanctum
Edgeworth, you know?
Knights.
I don't know they even had last names in this game, except for, like, Oswald.
We've done it, Crick. God's blades at last.
He is Edgeworth.
That we are. Though we've yet to accomplish anything.
Yeah, he is like, we've done it. We haven't done
Journey
shit,
merely
though.
begins here, Ort.
Oh, shit. I hate when I rest my control on my lap and it's the button.
After that, only I was chosen to be Carlina's bodyguard.
It's because
it was as though she could tell from Crick's swordcraft
Crick
alone
was too good, too
that
bright.
she could never bend his will to hers.
You
Crick
could
always
be.
walked the righteous path.
You were too
Even
edgy.
when that made the traveling all the harder. I long to have the same conviction. Forgive me. I've talked at far greater length than I planned. Let us continue on.
You know, that's very Crick-like. You're not very far off from being Crick. I think you are. It's interesting. The reason Wellesley came to mind is the House of Wellows. It's different. I knew that, but I was like, wait, Wells. Cathedral Cellars. Oh wow, they really actually do have you come back here. I always wondered if any of the things would require some backtracking. I also need to check for travel banter between people. You see, this place always was like sus. It's cool, but like it was a bit weird.
I can't find it. That damned hair ornament's not here.
Aha! It all comes full circle. Looking for Mint's hair ornament.
Cease your sneaking about. You stand in full view of the gods.
I found a couple no-good meddlers, though.
Such a warm welcome suggests I need show you no mercy.
Damnable God's blade.
Ah, I see you're not alone. I shall take this one on.
We'll make quick work of these intruders.
I can't wait for them all to be priests.
There's no one we can't teach a lesson.
It's all gonna be priests.
I shall be your opponent.
They're actually thieves.
My turn.
Suspicious man. With capes. Just kind of sus. My plan is just to launch a sword at them, though.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blow.
Oh, winds of favor. I kind of wish her line was just the winds of favor.
Here I come.
Intimidate. I suspect they actually aren't very good at their job. Okay, let's see how Right Hook looks. Oh, it is just a punch. That's cool. It does a lot of damage. It costs a ton of SP. We have extra money. Let's just hire some assassins.
Let's get to work.
Or an assassin.
Thanks.
Oops. I meant to hire multiple. Wow. I actually did decent damage. Oh.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Prepare your
Oh, how does this dagger look? Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
How's this? There's no need for flattery.
So they were looking for Mint's hairband, but I kinda doubt they're evil.
Are you alright?
Unless they are actually evil. Just like cleaning up.
What's this? A crescent moon
Oh, they were.
necklace.
They are evil. Okay.
Are you members of the Moonshade Order?
Interesting.
Do you know Vados the Architect?
Huh?
Aha. I take it that you do. If the Order's believers are here, then... does that mean he was working with the leader of the Moonshade Order?
Yep, who was Mint?
But why would he? The Moonshade Order is the sworn enemy of the Call people.
Mm-hmm.
Who is your leader? And what are you searching for?
Ask your benevolent gods.
Interesting. You'd think they would have not mobilized anymore, considering the game's over. I guess this could have been done
You
at
have
any
my
point.
profound thanks.
And yeah,
I swear to you, Crick.
unfortunately for
I shall
Caldina, she just
stray
got
from the
completely
path no
manipulated.
longer.
Start to finish. Smart enemies, the murderers of his people. Oh, I see. I did that out of order. That's supposed to be a hint. That's supposed to hint to Mint. Like, literally, that's what that entire quest's about. If you didn't catch the hint about the hairband, you'd catch it a bit better. Yeah. Yep, that's why. Sort of oaths. Some chance to reduce target's physical attack. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense in the end, if you think about it. We're looking for the hairband. The only hairband would be Mint, who is the leader of the Moonshade Order. Of course, the game's over, so, like, chronologically that doesn't make any sense, but, like, it does. And the only thing that was interesting is over here... Mind. I'm wrong. Sacred Flame Serenade. Like the magical attack. I'm just kind of taking people's stuff.
Oh.
Okay, so we've done that. Haven't figured out. Oh, I was gonna do shoot. Checking for banter. I just want to pick here for the music. Just checking random combinations. I kind of doubt there are any I've missed at this point. Checking. It might even be location tied. Let's just check a bunch of places. If it's location tied, then it'd be more important that I go to different places. Okay, nothing. I'm just starting in this area for... Still wondering, like, mainly right now, because I'm pondering what this entire thing here is for. Maybe there's a quest comes here. Maybe? This is actually it. No. Oh my god, I forgot. I've never actually done the chapter 1 for Ochette or Oswald. I never actually did them. No, it doesn't seem to be over here. I don't think it is then tied to location. I'll check like one area. Kind of guessing at this point. No, because I had a couple here. I had like 2. Who was my party again? I had Agnea, Rone, Buddy, whatever. Oswald, and quests. Delsta. New Delsta for Dulcinea. It would have been cool. Dulcinea. I kind of like. I was joking, but not actually joking, about how the track for her is called like in pursuit of whatever thingy's name. I forget the name. Oh, I stole his staff. I thought it would be people who know her well. It would be. Where is Dulcinea? I thought I'd find Dulcinea here. Maybe at like the upper. I don't think so. Seems incredibly unlikely that. Maybe up here though? No, see. I do like how this place is just posters of Dulcinea plastered on, though. Can I get on the stage properly? I can't. That's cool. You can't go in the door. Oh. Who knows Dulcinea well? Let me check the journal again. It's Veronica. Perhaps someone close to her heart. Oh, back at her hometown is probably. Before we do that, let's go into the sewers. We're heading to Lost Seed. For Mira, whose mother we killed, who was mother in this game. Fortunately, we had to kill them.
It's my turn now.
Mother deserved it, but poor Mira was all upset about it. Rewards Lost Seed. One second, I've got a minor nosebleed. Oh. Alrighty. I'm back and I totally don't have my nose stuffed. Definitely not. It's probably because of dry air, which can do that to your nose, so I'm just chilling. Give me one more second. Okie dokie. Well, I don't see any quest marker, but I kind of think I know already. And it was still so cool. Coming to Lost Seed was a really relative surprise. You knew there was something going on over here because the map was obviously shadowed.
Ready?
But getting here was a really big point in the game. For me, at least. Mood. Like, wow. Place is definitely something else. Huh. I thought Mira would be in Lost Seed. Because, look, I'll show. Is it Mika? It was Mika. No, Mika's the sister. Gotcha. Mira and the elderly guards. I remember saying something about a gondola. Well, this is the only gondola I know about. I don't see anything in Lost Seed. I just was on both of them. I just ended up on both sides. Thought maybe there'd be a cutscene if I, like, rode the gondola. Maybe up here? I could see, like, at the very top. Lost Seed Castle. That seems like a pretty surprising trek they'd make me do. Also, Lost Seed Castle, I gotta say, this place was probably my favorite dungeon.
I shall be your opponent.
Now then.
Both the extremely cool visuals with the moon in the background, and it was actually a really big one, too. A lot to do in this. Most dungeons in the game are kept relatively simple by design to improve over. Oh, hey, the enemy I've never seen before, the animated armor. Yeah, to make it not as crap as in Octo 1, where it was a little too long. The dungeons were. They made them shorter, except for this one. No, there's no quest marker here. But I'm taking whatever chances I have to go up and visit Lost Seed. Because there's no no purpose in being here. Gondolas. Are any other gondola? Am I thinking of gondola correctly? I'm pretty sure that's a gondola, but like gazebo is the word I was thinking of that I might be mixing it up with, but I'm pretty sure no. This is where we beat up that crazy maniac.
What to do?
And how cool would it be if like the camera just panned when you got here to look upwards? No, there's the only one I know of is right here on the deserted high road. Like I can show you, like if you go here, you find her something about a gondola. And I went to Road to Mother's Garden. Maybe there's one here? I doubt it, but... Also, I like how the torches here, they use these pretty well. Tell you you're going the right way.
May I have this dance? Time to shine!
Let's see, where else would I find a gondola? Can't think of a single place, but let's go check out at least the orphanage. I'm so happy we won't get punished anymore. Oh hell yeah, I forgot this entire world would change because that. Yeah, loves to learn and dreams of becoming a school teacher. We only have to study and help out around the orphanage. It's an actual orphanage now. Hand-carved wooden accessories are so popular that merchants flock to buy them. Donates the proceeds to the orphanage. Wow. So this little old lady dropped her coin perch. I picked it up and gave it back to her. Yeah, that's cool. Tiny bit scared of dogs. Understandable. In there. Go to town without worrying if anybody will beat me. Yeah, all these poor kids. Out for cooking. Studying real hard. The Eastern continent wants to go to the largest library in the world. Nice. Oh, she wants to be a sister. That's cool. I like how they're actually all asleep. The beds are all filled at night. That's cool. Just a small little touch about making the world change as you'd expect it to during the night. But let's see. Everyone at the orphanage is so happy. I like how they've taken every like little blurb from the earlier version and changed it entirely without like really changing it, just changing the connotation of like the situation. Like, if this guy's really good at looking past the stuff, he makes a good spy to, you know, people listen to him now because he's pretty smart. No, she's not here. I didn't think she would be here because she said she's missing. But gondola. Where would you find the... Oh, well, okay. Was there like a ropeway? Maybe by the harbor? About it. Well, let's go see. Ah. I got a chest I never opened the whole time.
I shall be your opponent. My turn.
Weird. No, no quest. I'm looking for sub-quest markers mostly. Oh, somebody messaged me on Discord actually a little bit ago that apparently the
Stand aside
Harvey surviving bit isn't just not actually correct. It was a typo. So, whoopses. Harvey does not actually survive. You do die. You do actually properly explode. Oh, hey! Or no! Wait. There are new people here. Hey! This guy. I'm a prisoner. But I didn't actually do much. But they were all really small crimes. But I just did so many of them. Here's Borno. Who, I forget what Borno was doing. Ah, shoot. Arena Master. Yeah, he was the arena guy. Born into a circus troupe and exposed to all sorts of shows, most violent acts drew the greatest crowds. Even losing everything in a bet was not enough to make him change his way. And he secretly plans for to earn his next fortune with an arena for monster fights. Pretty fucked up.
Well, this...
Checking if the nosebleed has stopped. Okay, almost. I forget, this is the guy who's gonna be an asshole and, like, leave her. Yeah. Yep, nose has stopped bleeding. My nose has been bleeding occasionally the past week from being sick earlier. Oh, hey, look at you. Smuggler. Ah. Smuggler can't say much or do much. Let me keep my voice down. Okay, we've kind of checked out here. I'm glad we found Borno. This place is one I was just gonna, like, you rarely would visit. Gondola. Where would... I'm actually, like, completely at a loss. Maybe she, like, misunderstands the word gondola and thinks it as gazebo. Oh, there's an item there. I've already read that one. Now, let's go check that. I know I saved, but it would be interesting if it turns out there's a second item there.
Time to clean up the filth.
Trees.
Ready?
With giant fingers. Yeah, I have no idea where that gondola would be. We'll probably just handle everybody else's then. Yeah. Ritsu's brother. Sister. Ritsu was the brother. I've already read that, though. Apparently, I never actually picked that up and saved. I don't know. Gondola. Where would you be? Maybe inside? Like the... No. I'm at a loss. Though I'm pretty sure Dulcinea will be back here. Or at least the quest completion portion will be over here. Lila! Time to practice the moonstep. She's got a really powerful spear. A woman who recently drifted into town, spends most of her time alone, using any sort of contact. She's a swordswoman with a grisly secret. After honing her swordcraft under her father and eventually taking another of his disciples as a lover. She murdered them both and went on the run. Tragic, yes, but the experience only made her stronger. There's no explanation of why she murdered them, so, like, could be a perfectly reasonable explanation. Okay, here's my guess. Dulcinea and gifts. Thought so.
Dulcinea visited recently and sang for the children.
Oh, wow.
She also helped us rebuild the town. So much has happened, but we are grateful to that girl.
I'm sure she put a lot of thought into what she should do. That heartfelt consideration is the greatest gift of all.
We give each other gifts for our anniversary.
They're nothing extravagant, of course.
But whenever the day draws near, I can see him holding his head and muttering to himself. Knowing that he's putting so much thought into it brings me the most joy.
It's very true.
Gifts
What you get,
come from the heart.
specifically for anniversaries and
Oh
such,
my
really doesn't
dear.
matter. It's more about thought. Which sounds silly,
sure
but like,
Veronica
if you
is
can think,
thinking
basically, like, what you get,
hard about her
if you
gift.
think about it long enough and hard enough, it'll be a good
I
gift.
know she'll find
Like, you could just
something
get them a rock
wonderful to
and
give
be like, I thought about
Dulcinea.
this a lot. Nobody wants to get, like, an actual pebble. Oh, actually, that's not true. Yeah. Most people. Anonymous donations, eh? I wonder who could possibly be given those. I just want to see if maybe Dulcinea is, like, in this house. Okay, so nothing here. Well, I mean, we got that part, but this is for Veronica. Longbless is going to confuse me for the longest time.
What? You asked others about what I should get Madame Dulcinea? I see. Gifts come from the heart. Thank you. I've made up my mind. The gratitude I feel for my liege is deeper than I can express. I laid awake thinking about it all night, but nothing else came to mind. I will give her a dumbbell.
That's a pretty dumb hell of an idea.
The secret to my lady's beauty lies in the strength of her heart and body. With training, that beauty can last forevermore.
That's a reasonable thing. But
you seem
underwhelmed indeed. Yes.
No, madam. I must deliver my gift to Madame Dulcinea at once.
Yeah, exactly. She actually made that make sense reasonably, and I bet Dulcinea is going to be really happy.
Veronica, I hadn't hired your services for the day.
I know, my lady. I came to bring you a gift to show my gratitude.
Oh, is that so?
Well, I assume so, right? Like, what's gonna happen?
Here.
Here, just take this dumbbell.
This is wonderful.
Yep.
Thank you, Veronica. I absolutely love it.
Do you, my lady?
Yes, truly. This is a fantastic gift. This profound weight, the stunning sparkle of steel.
Oh my god, I just realized. I've actually seen this before. Oh, this is one of the few things in the trailers I remember. I remember now too. Okay, we gotta hold the phone. There's some connotation you're missing. Like, basically the TLDR is everybody agrees Dulcinea is like an airhead of sorts. She's gonna 100% misinterpret it. That's all I can tell you. I know that. Because I remember seeing this
It's absolutely perfect.
somehow
for a star
like,
like
in
me.
that trailer.
You never disappoint, Veronica.
I'm delighted you think so, my lady.
Don't know what she thinks it is, but
By the by, Veronica. We met on this very day long ago, did we not?
either way, or maybe not. I don't understand.
Aye.
It could be, I mean, who knows?
I was blessed with physical prowess. So much so that I could best those with years more experience than I. I thought only of my training, and poured my blood, sweat, and tears into growing stronger. At times, I was forced to act more ladylike. Moments like those caused me to lose my way. But then, you spoke to me after I stumbled upon one of your shows. To each her own shine, you said. Never lose sight of who you truly are. You have no idea how those words saved me. Madam Dulcinea, I would protect you for my whole life, should you ask.
You have saved me as well, Veronica, and I cannot imagine another by my side. I'll make good use of your generous gift.
Yeah.
I can only imagine what sort of sound this will make.
Okay, there we go. That was good. That's a good explanation and good backstory for Veronica and Dulcinea, but can you imagine what sort of sound this one?
Sound, my lady?
Yep.
But of course, this is meant to be struck like a drum, is it not? I simply must have it as an accompaniment in my next show. Now then, to begin preparations.
Oh, it works out.
Madam Dulcinea!
And she's gone. Veronica's like, right now. That's good. Yeah, I don't know how that will work as a thing. Yeah, good question. Oh, interesting. This is a shield. You lose, you don't get any defense bonuses, but you get extra attack, crit, and accuracy. Oh. Either way, they're good characters. Veronica's great. Dulcinea's great. I really like Dulcinea's voice actor. Did a really good job. She sounds very like hoity-toity, which is kind of weird, but like she's so down to earth for sure. And you can almost like hear her joy. Kind of hard to describe, but like sometimes you can hear people with a smile on their faces, right? Yeah, you kind of, I feel like the voice actor's smiling. Yeah, people make music with like anything, but like a dumbbell is a bit weird because like they're generally not supposed to make noise, right? They're often like encased in something to like dampen that noise too and soften them. So like your grip, and so that when you drop them, they don't like shatter the floor instantly. Truly the 9th character, Dulcinea. Okay, what do we have left? We have Mika. We have Melia up there. Let's do Mika. That's true, actually. Good point. Yeah, you're right. How do I knock this guy out? Talented tailor in the Leaflands. Gotta get her a new kimono, so I guess I go to Gerud. Her name means sky in the ancient Ku language. Okay, I won't take her rice balls, though. I guess that's true. Like, well, you know, the big brain thing for me to do is go grab a dumbbell and drop it on the floor. That would be a bad idea, but that would at least, in theory, work. Hit it with a stick. Another dumbbell.
Thank you.
Papa, what are you doing? You can't be so sour-faced all the time.
It doesn't matter. Our patrons don't come to talk. A tailor sews in silence. Her garments speak for us.
I think that only works.
That's a load of crock.
Yeah.
Work should be done with a smile. Doesn't matter what it is. Or do you want your customers fleeing in terror?
Well, fleeing in terror or fleeing in tailor?
Oh? She works until her clothes are threadbare? All in service to the city?
I deeply apologize for that pun.
This Mika
But I'm
sounds
not
just
sorry.
like Agni.
Wait here.
It's a good pun. It's a good one.
I'm helping too, Papa.
Again, I'm glad that, like, all the characters come, not full circle,
And
but
we're finished.
close to full circle.
A new kimono, just for Mika.
Connecting the dots between people.
Bring
is cool.
any garments here and I'll fix them, no matter how frayed. But tell her that our bodies aren't easily fixed. She must take care of herself.
I'll bring it to her right away. Our work doesn't end until the customer has their product.
Give me a chance to meet Mika.
Where can we find her? Mind showing me the way?
She's like, where is she, by the way? Oh, you know, just across the continent. Don't mind it. Raspberry. Stolen. Okay, come with me.
What?
Let's go. Okay, we're going to... Ooh. And it's fitting, too, that the sibling pair... The younger sister for both of them.
Your delivery is here. Garud Garments at your service. Are you Mika?
Huh? Yes, I am.
Your clothes really are being held together by a thread. We made this specially for you. Please wear it in good health.
I can't. Such a lovely kimono.
Oh, look at this. Lady Mika, at least try it on. Surely it was no simple matter to have this sewn.
Yes, go on. There's no need to be shy.
Thank you, everyone.
This is more than I could have imagined. You have my utmost gratitude.
You must be hungry after traveling so far. It's not much of a payment, but I can make rice balls for you.
Rice balls?
I don't think she knows what that is.
This is delicious. How have I lived so long without these? I could eat dozens.
Please, have as many as you want.
Your cooking could give even Agnes a run for its money. If I were looking for a wife, I'd want her to be just like you.
A wife? It's been a long time since I've had such a lively meal. I used to have a brother, but he died in the war. I owe everything to him. This house, this comfortable life. He gave so much to me, but I never had a chance to repay him. I thought if I couldn't do that, I'd repay my debt some other way. So I helped rebuild.
I think just living is how you repay your brother in this case.
But it seems all I've done is cause others to worry.
Mika.
I'm sorry. I've kept this bottled up for so long.
You shouldn't keep your troubles to yourself. Others are more than willing to share them.
Share? Do you have troubles too, Paula?
Of course. When my sister left on her journey, it was me who had to do all the cooking.
Okay, apparently that's not a good thing.
But I only knew how to make one thing. For 3 days and nights, all Papa and I ate was raspberry pie.
I knew it was raspberry pie.
Those were tough times. Even my dreams were full of raspberries.
That must have been hard for you. If you need to share your troubles with someone, then I'll gladly listen.
I'd eat raspberry pie. Yeah. Not for 3 days, though.
Asked for it. I've got enough stories to fill a book.
The next morning.
That's strange. Where are they? You haven't seen my earrings, have you? I woke up and they were gone. Where could they be? I can't find them anywhere. I can't believe this. They were supposed to be for...
Well, you know, I could steal them.
Hand it over.
Hold on, just calm down. Can't we talk about this? No.
I like my odds.
You're getting mugged.
Thinking time.
By imagine you just like tap on the shoulder and you turn around and it's a guy with like a jackal head with antlers, no shirt, and like purple garbs. He's just like, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Hand over your shit. Pulls out a tonfa and is just like, yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, that'd be pretty spooky. I don't know how I'd handle that.
Indulge me for a moment. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. This wasn't in my calculations.
No, stop debuffing my magic. That's unfair.
Now then. They're broken.
They're broken.
Thinking.
Calculations complete.
No, you know, I'm feeling one true magic E.
This is the answer.
I really
I've
like the way
seen
he
worse
glows with
methods.
the jackal mask. It only shows one eye instead of two. Really cool. But yeah, no, definitely very silly costume, Oswald. But I approve. Definitely very comedic. I could mug Mika? Why could I mug Mika? Good day, Blisby.
You found them. Thank you.
Give this to Paula.
I slept in. I should get back home soon. Papa's probably getting lonely.
Paula, please, take this.
Hey, you and Fish. Hope you're doing well
Huh?
today.
What is it?
It's a reunion earring. If we both wear one, that means we're certain to meet again.
Hey.
See? I have one too. My brother gave them to me when I was little, and I've always treasured them. He told me to save them for someone special.
Are you sure? You don't want to save them for someone more special?
I'm sure. If I can share my troubles with you, I can share this too. My brother always said, keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens. But I didn't even realize that I had been looking down for so long. That I lost sight of the people who were looking after me. It was thanks to you that I remembered to keep my head held high.
Thank you, Mika. Let's both keep our heads up. You're not alone. You should come visit sometime. As my wife, if you like.
Yep, that's very overt. Yes.
Oh, Paula.
Well then, I should be off. Till we meet again, Mika.
Of course. I can't wait.
Very pleasant. Oh, she's got a waving animation. Nice. Glad to hear that Mika's resolved. Oh, it's a pretty good talisman. Wow, it's hey, shit. I was always wondering what this house was for. Now I know it's for Mika. No updated text though. I stole a rice ball by accident. I'm gonna take the other one. Well, sort of, but yes. It's good. Good, happy ending for her. That is good. Zito over here is just like chilling. Baked Zito. I should look up a recipe. I need to actually know what I need to get to make CT. Wellgrove. Okay, so what do we have left? Resolving people's next chapters. I think we've got Melia. Melia and Mira. What do you mean gondola? What other gondolas are there? I don't know of any. I don't know anymore. Oh. Just noticed something. Apparently I can press this button and see travel banter? Oh, that is cool. For the extra stories, you got final chapter. That's cool. In search of clues, Ori's fate. Oh, I think I already saw that. Did I see all of these? Let's find out. What's wrong, Temenos? Nothing. I just happened to recall a bit of scripture. It refers to both the shadow and an endless night. Let's see, a situation much like this one. Perhaps that means we might find a clue at the cathedral. I was just thinking the same. Let's make haste for the flame Oh my god, these are things I missed. These are just hints. No, almost fish. The only thing we have the epilogue left. I don't know what that entails, but after the epilogue, this is based entirely on the soundtrack here. There's one called Epilogue, one something else I won't mention, and one called Ending Theme. So there's at least 3 tracks I haven't heard. But apparently this has been in the game the whole time, and I just never noticed that you could just press this. And there's like a bunch of travel banter, including ones it looks like I haven't missed many though. What's the matter, Agnea? You seem to be deep in thought. Well, to be honest, I feel like I saw the tranquil grotto in my dreams. Exclamation marks. I did as well. So the sacred flame within the cavern doused. What a coincidence. I too saw such a flame. So the only reason you would have seen this is if you had Ochet, Temenos, Ikari, and Agnea in the party. Really, Temenos? Mine was in the Felsen ruins. If you're talking about dreams, I had one too. It was the Tomb of the Warden Beasts. The frieze was broken, the flame behind it went out. I don't think this is a coincidence. Nor do I. How so? Some connection between pieces. Up to us to find out the truth. This is like specifically in context of jest section here. Kazan. Mugen's rebellion, the raising of the city, even my ascent to the throne. Are they all just more of your plots? Are we all playing into your hands? Many of my friends died because of you. Ever since I was a child, I spoke with him about the future I envisioned, a future without bloodshed. I remember we already read this. I already read that one, I'm just like rereading. First Flame. Definitely don't... Did I remember this? You heard it before? Oh no, we saw this. The children awaiting the dawn. This is the night, I think so. Yeah, we saw that. That's the concert one. In Search of Clues. I think we saw this one. Yeah, this happened immediately after, Oh, gotcha. Okay, so... I do like how you can see the... So you've got part 3, part 2, part 1. I also really like how you've got all these things that are like... The tranquil flame bequeathed, the warm, the lofty. Arcana of the Moonshade Order. Soon night shall fall. There is the flame, the goddess. A vow, a regret. Hunter's ambition, deniers of the dawn. The wicked god Vide. Dawn. Interesting. So you've got all of those. And so you can go to like, oh my god, you really can just go to Partitio. Okay, I haven't seen Shameless Audacity. Well done, Partitio. Huh? I ain't done nothing, have I? One person would have quickly left and pulled off in that manner. I don't know what the... You went one step further by deciding to serve at the factory. I feel as much I could learn from your shameless audacity. Really, I'm awestruck. Should I take that as a compliment? Or... Yes, of course. Secret to your success is a combination of boundless energy and enthusiastic insolence. Through sheer reckless optimism, you reach up unheard of new heights. Perhaps the bold arrogance to assume that you are always in the right is a necessary trait for those who wish to be successful in life. I'm getting the feeling those rosy compliments of yours have some prickly thorns. Just your imagination. Okay, good to know. So dreams, oh my god, there's 3 of them. I didn't know this the whole time, this is cool. This is going to be chronologically screwy. But I'm glad you can't miss anything. I always wondered if I could miss these. Dreams. Mr. Rock, he had a dream too once. He wanted to make his family happy, his town and the world all rich and happy. And he's the same as you and the others we've met on our travels. Yeah, problem is his dream got twisted somewhere along the line. warped into pure greed. It's so sad. Dreams are bright and beautiful things that should shine for all time. Yeah, I'd say the same. I need to make Mr. Rock remember his old dream, whatever it takes. I really liked these. It was just a small thing that you, over the course of the game, had these little chapter bits. Ori is quite impressive, isn't she? Threw herself to the wolves to help you achieve your goal, Particio. That shows nobility of spirit that few possess. You betcha. I think the things she wants most is for the world to be a happy place. She's good folk. Not so good. 80 billion. Oh my god, between Throne and Particio. Particio, can I see that promissory note of yours? Sure. Bet it's more money than you've ever laid eyes on. Sorry. Ta-da! 80 billion. It's got heft, huh? Interesting. It's actually quite light. Yeah, well, take it to a bank, give them the secret password, and you've got piles of leaves. What's the secret password? You never guessed, but it's... Let me stop you right there, huh? Grab a paper we picked from your pockets in an instant if you're that careless. Until you've spent it, you need to be on your guard. Ooh, yeah, I almost did blab, huh? I'll be careful, promise. Hey, sorry for the trouble, but mind holding on to that there thing for me? I can't think of anyone else I'd rather trust to keep it safe than you. ... Very well. A jerky department store. Oh, hell yes, I couldn't have missed that. This department store idea is incredible. They sell all sorts of things here, right? You betcha. Future's department stores, mark my words. If it were up to me, I'd build a jerky department store. Let's get this to iced tea right quick. Just jerky? Yep. Bird jerky, fish jerky, game jerky, monster jerky. Gather meats from all across the continent. Sweet meats, spicy meats, you name it. I guess what I'm trying to say is leave the meat to me. Sure, that's a nice dream you got there, partner. Right? But would it still be a department store if it only sells one thing I need to take that a photo of too? It's just like, good question. There's so many of these. There's so much of this. It's so cool. Again, none of these one-on-ones existed in Octopath 1, if I'm pretty sure of that. And there's so many between so many characters at so many different points. It really, like, it fleshes the characters together so much more than just cutscenes do. Because, like, the cutscenes are the best part, but, like, these are, like, the conversations you'd want to have. Anyway, your idea to combine many stores into one convenient location is a brilliant one. Like a powerful lord, binding many disparate people to your banner. I like that. King of my castle. Oh, Ikari, teach me how to be all lordly-like. I cannot. I am not worthy to speak of such matters. All I did was eat by my people's side and spend my time among them. Yes, my town prospered, but it was not all thanks to me, but to their vigor and skills. Interesting. If I'm right, modesty is the key to winning the love of those following you. Yep. The nobleman Allround. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Allround is an odd one, isn't he? Second. Allround's an odd one, you say. Allround weird? Oh. You don't hear any typing. I don't know why anyone would think Elrond is weird. Not sure why anyone would think that. Doesn't just do this all the time. Definitely isn't him. No idea. Never heard of this Elrond guy. Odd one. He's fabulously wealthy nobleman, yet he dresses like a pauper. Yeah, but I think I'd do the same thing if I was wearing his shoes. What? Yep. Wouldn't mind showing off all those unnecessary things like wealth and privilege. Sometimes what you need most is a heart-to-heart with someone on equal terms. Well said, we're of like mind. How'd you reckon? Truth is, I'm the daughter of a powerful, noble family myself. Damn. Casti de Francois. Casty of France. Used to live in a palace alive with the fresh scent of roses all year long. That memory came back to me not too long ago. You're pulling my leg, right? Aw, and I thought I had you for a second there too. Damn. Okay, you had me. I'm the fool. Oh yeah, how Agnea saved up 10,000 leaves, and then I sold them all. 80 billion leaves. I can't even imagine what that would look like. Speaking of leaves, you saved the money set on your journey yourself, right? Mind informing me how you did it? Out my ways would be much use here, but helped out people with chores and the like. We're happy, and I was happy. You couldn't take their money? Yeah. The savings never seemed to go up. Some Gus gave me a job at the tavern. Couldn't bear to watch me struggle. Soon the village shipped in to support me. The only reason I was able to save up enough was because of their kindness. Can't even imagine how grateful I am to them. It's such a nice story, Aggie. Aw, shucks. Hardy? Something always tugs on the heartstrings. Here, take my money. All of it. Live your dream, Agnea. But I've already got enough. You don't have to give me nothing, hardy! Or money. Oswald the Sober. Like, look, how many of these are there? This is one character. 7 more for me to do this through. I'm not going to do all of it right now. There's no way. It's too much. But I'm going to do all of Partitios. Oh there, Oswald. Easy on the coffee. Why are you drinking that stuff in a tavern anyway? Alcohol numbs the mind and slows the wits. So you do it for the science and stuff? That's a laudable attitude. Wait, does this mean your strapping physique of yours is also for the science? Of course. Every good scholar possesses a trifecta of strengths. Discipline, stamina, willpower. Regular exercise, indispensable aid for improving all 3. Ooh-wee, I knew there was a good reason for all those muscles. Speaking of, you are lean but strong with not an ounce of wasted sinew. How do you train? Me? I just work hard and the muscles come along for the ride. Triumph of practical application over theory. You have given me valuable insight today. See, they even explained why Oswald is buff as fuck. Like, they didn't have to. They have. But whatever. How impressive are these steam engines exactly? According to Mr. Rock, they possess power never seen before. His words, not mine. Never seen before, you say? It's got your brow wrinkling, Hikari. The strongest person in Ku is a man named Benkei. You think these steam engines are stronger than he? Your guess is as good as mine, partner. The way Mr. Rock was talking, though, sounds like one could just win a tug-of-war contest with a whole gaggle of oiled-up muscle men. So, as strong as 5 Benkeis, perhaps? No, 10 Benkeis, easy. Astounding! They truly are formidable machines. Either Benkei is really strong. He must be, because, like, that's 10 people for a train. Okay, let's just see how many I've missed. Oh my god, there's gonna be, like... I can't... Okay, cool. I can't even, like, check. I can't even check. I can't even check, oh my god. Can't even check any of those. The power of jerky! The power of jerky. I'm just gotta... Amazing. Okay, right. Back to the actual journal. I came here for a reason, and literally none of it was actually accordingly handled by me. All because I noticed the stupid thing in the bottom right corner. We've got Malia's next chapter. And that's it. Before we do the attempt the secret boss, I'll probably actually just save, like 2 saves. I'll do the epilogue today, and then I'll just load the other one. Okay, Malia is over in Conning Creek. Oh, no, sorry. That's not Malia. Okay, Malia's up here. Oh, and completely distracted talk, but a long while ago I mentioned how Ort might have been red herring. It's because usually the villains are also the name of Octopath.
I have
like,
a request.
Ochet is the O in word Octopath. They're a hero. But there's usually the villains are on the exact same shtick, where they're the opposite side. So anybody with an O, T, C, A, H, C, and a P, you can keep an eye on them. So Ort looking all shadowy, purpley, contrast to Crick, cooperating with Caldina unless you got the call thing, like, you know, anybody sane would. You wouldn't exactly connect it to. I have to go to the garden. Wait, I thought I had to. What? Me? Investigate the snow hares. Yeah. I forgot. Gotcha. Damn. It's such a shame we couldn't find a cure for Rosa in time. Have I ever gotten past this guy? I feel like we did. I don't think so anymore. I'll leave you with the candy, though. Young girl who's lost her voice and has no way of talking about her past. Nevertheless, the beaming smile on her face tells you about her current life, even though she cannot speak, is far better than whatever came before. Yeah. So, lockpick, holy shit, I almost didn't steal that. That's a really powerful weapon you've got there. Haha. Just the fire. Alright, Snow Hare's Den. Was this entire section, like, skippable? Yeah. You just walk.
I'll do what I must.
Otherwise, I'm not sure how to investigate the snow hares. I'm not sure how to investigate the snow hares. Here's the snow hares are up to no good again. But, like, this is where the snow hares, this is their den. It's a snow hare's den right there. Maybe in the bar? Yes. Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to be bribing everybody. So this guy's exhausted by this guy, and this guy believes they're on the same page. Okay, it's this guy. I thought so, because I'm pretty sure he wasn't there before. No, never mind. When robbing his chosen target, he will first announce his intentions, then kill them. He's very honorable. For a murder. The thief. Oh, that's her. That's the person who almost killed
Here
Melia.
you are, boss. Today's haul.
Grabbing some medicine. Sorry about that.
Pathetic. This town is poor pickings.
Want us to start selling off girls? Like the head hare?
We haven't fallen that low. I'd rather die than follow that piece of trash's example. Where did I go wrong?
Boss.
Oh, right. Listen up, gang. I've got a brilliant idea. That Melia girl's in charge around these parts now, right? Well, She's still just a naive little brat.
What if we just beat you up so you couldn't do
we
that?
trick her. Get her to hire us on as servants at her big fancy manor.
Oh, it'd be really funny if they get us to hire as servants. We'll work for her, we'll do stuff, and make an honest living. Tricked her. I hope so, actually. That would be like the optimal. That would be optimal.
That house has got to be full of treasure. Once we've got free run of the place, we rob it.
Just work there.
But how are we gonna fool her, boss?
Luck, Mac, and Mick.
I wrote her a little letter. Oh, boo-hoo, we're so sorry for what we've done, and all that drivel.
Yeah, good voice actor.
Brilliant, boss!
Now, we just gotta deliver it.
Okay, so basically go back and... Wait, can I knock them out? Thief who admires Pluck. He was about to be sold to another country as a slave, and Pluck passed by and purchased him for asking price. Told him to live his life wherever and however he wanted, so he decided to go with her. Tries his best to make her happy. Good job, Mac. You're doing your best. Thief who respects Pluck. Once worked on a corrupt merchant ship and tried to abscond with the money, but got caught. About to be punished when Pluck rescued him. They've been working together ever since. Wishes for her to wash her hands of the thieving business and find true happiness in the bottom of her... Yep. Okay. Knock them all out. As usual. You gotta do. This thief won't even give me an old cloth. I want the old cloth. Oh, this is the guy who looks after stray cats. No. I'm not touching that. Thief who pretended to be something she wasn't for a long time. Though she dreamed of being a florist, she was sold to a brothel to pay off her debts. Damn. Lost an eye for lying to save her closest companion. Stooped a banjo tree just because she didn't want to, no longer be at the whims of fate. Also, let's go knock her out again. Take the letter. Wait, I just knocked you all out. Okay, come on. Mick, Mac. No. Nobody said you could wake up. I'm hoping that she becomes a gardener. I'm hoping that Malia's... That's how it's gonna go, because she wanted to be a florist. She'll be like, hey, sure, Malia. And Malia's gonna be like, yeah. Hire her on as the gardener, because, she wants... Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Cool. Lady Malia, we've seen the error of our ways.
We'll never stain our hands with villainous deeds again. We're still hares, but pure as snow now. Please allow us to prove our good intentions. We beg you for honorable employment at your manor. Very sincerely, the Snow Hares.
Huh. They've reformed. Isn't that nice? Wait, they haven't? You say they're trying to trick Malia? Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you. Oh, idea. Let's pretend to be tricked, then clap chains on them.
The Snow Hares are cunning rogues. I doubt it will be that simple.
The town will be much safer if we could apprehend the Snow Hares. But will that truly bring happiness to all the citizens of our town? Mother.
Very large, sad.
Long time no see, lady.
Wasn't that long since you kidnapped her.
I read your letter. You say you have washed your hands of crime?
Yeah, sure we have.
Sure.
Yet, in truth,
You're simply trying to deceive me for some wicked scheme.
She's on to us, boss. What do we do?
Nothing.
Fine. You got us. We'll just have to resort to force.
I considered feigning ignorance of your schemes and having
can't
you
fish.
arrested. However, that will solve nothing. Instead, I wish to help you, to see to your
I
well-being.
want to help them, to see to their well-being.
Because criminals are not. You are citizens of my town too.
See?
Really? You consider us one of your own?
Yes. However,
I've already, like...
I will not tolerate thievery. You must return everything you've stolen to its rightful owner. If you do that, I promise I will find you a new occupation.
Wait, you mean it?
A new occupation? You want us to change your diapers for you?
Come with me.
I will hire you to take care of this garden. Big brain, let's go.
Wowee.
Incredible. It's like paradise.
Gardeners Mick and Mac and Pluck.
I'm glad you like it. This is my herb garden. I would like to hire all of you as gardeners to maintain it. I'll teach you how, of course. No need to worry about any lack of botanical
I mean,
knowledge.
it makes sense you could use them as fertilizer, too. For the garden.
Who knew I'd go from stealing leaves to watering them?
The music just stopped.
When I was a girl, I loved plants and flowers.
Exactly.
I used to water the little nameless blossoms I found on the roadside. Seeing them struggling so hard just to survive, well, it struck a chord in me. I thought to myself, I need to be like them. I can't give up.
Boss.
Where'd I dredge that memory up from, huh?
It's a lovely story.
Hey, you all right? You nearly
No.
fainted there.
I hope Malia is not,
I'm sorry. The moment I relaxed, my strength drained from me.
Mind.
You're serious, aren't you? About helping us, I mean. I've changed my mind about you. You've got the makings of a damned good leader.
Miss Pluck?
We'll give back everything we stole. In return,
well, true
will
fish.
you hire us on as gardeners? Our hands are already dirty, so a little mud won't bother us.
Let us be your gardeners, your ladyship.
Good old Mick and Mac.
Of course.
As I knocked them all out right before doing this. Like, wow. This is like the longest load time I've had in the entire game right there. Didn't I steal Melia's amulet already? Don't I have like 2 of them? I feel like I did steal Melia's amulet. No, I didn't. I decided not to. No more larceny. The lady's orders. Hey, they asked me to water all the plants. Me, a waterer. Imagine your job. Me, I water things. One of my trowels for my towels. See? Good puns. Also, holy shit, that's a strong dagger. 380 is definitely the strongest I've seen. I've just got a bunch of herbs on them now. Oh, yeah. Lady's orders. Are they gonna show up in here? Let's see. Let's see what Greg has to say. Piles of work to keep you busy. Good. You are pretty dang lazy. Steal your artwork, though. Hey! Greg's like, damn, dude. I actually want to be a good person now. Okay, so this leaves us at the finality, per se, of side quests. We have a single valuable side quest I can't figure out for the life of me. The Runaways I've given up on. Horses. Missing Girl I didn't give up on, but I just don't really care to go back into Cthulhu Land. Stage actors. I haven't been able to figure out actors who know how to brawl. I just haven't found that once. And then a genius inventor, I have no idea where scrap magnetite is. I'm very close to 100% it, though. Yeah, I have no idea where scrap magnetite is. Or whatever it's called. Natural. I can't believe, like, it has escaped me the entire game. IST already knows where it is. And one of you guys could look it up and tell me. Specifically to make me feel bad.
Ready?
I would like to know probably now. I'll probably look it up myself. Just to make myself feel bad. I won't get it. I've already given up on it. Like, if I've given up on it, I've given up on it. I found this one, though. I got a horn. A fifth invention, the tin horn. Special sound waves that work well in the mind and body. All need to play this horn to emit those waves and fill your listeners with incredible power. Unlocked a new support skill, BP in adversity. I forget what that did. I actually don't know what it does. 2 BP when near death. That's cool. You can see the only thing we're missing is natural magnetite. Alright, where are you in the game? Octopath, natural magnetite. Let's see how sad I am. Unfinished tunnel in the wildlands. Oh, okay, understandable. Okay, so I know where that is. I can tell you briefly. In this tunnel here, I went through it and I ignored all the chests, so that would do it. Damn. I do want to see what the Inventor Divine skill is, but I'll just look it up online. I want to figure out what this would be, because I've seen others like BP boost is cool. And Oswald I'm hoping to learn soon. Like, BP boost as divine skill is probably pretty crazy good. Alright. Gondolas. Let me just think about gondolas. It's not here. I was sure it would be over here, but it isn't. Where else would you find a gondola? Not Stormhail. Not in the ocean. It wasn't in Crack Ridge. I'm like trying to think about this. It really is only Lost Seed. Well, the internet we go to figure out what I'm not going to be doing. Because I'm definitely out of options in my head. Oh. Okay, I understand why I just misunderstood. Cool. That's a shame. It's actually very simple. I was just supposed to take the guard over to the gondola. I didn't think it implied, like, you know, him coming with me. But it did. So, that's unfortunate. So, let's go ahead and do a quick thing. We head to the final boss location. Ultra final secret chicken boss. And then we're gonna create a second save. run off and do that. Oh, hey, I don't remember this guy being here. Author. Oh, never mind. My god, they know about the downsides of having a wrong sleep schedule. Damn. On the water we go. I still think like it would have been cooler in my opinion if the ocean was larger and just had more to do in it. But like it actually fits as like an extra area really. I liked a lot. There was a lot of content here. Just I wish it was like a larger one. Okay, so we save here. Save on slot 4. Overwrite that. So slot 4, this is the one of these is pre-final boss. 10 hours before the final section. Anyway, so we go to the epilogue. And the next stream will be the probably final stream. I'll attempt the secret boss as much as I can. If I need to grind, I'll do that off stream probably, and then I'll just attempt it again on stream. It's a second, like an actual final stream. Otherwise, the next stream will just be going through all the side banter. Assuming this is the end. I actually have no idea. The epilogue could have like more quests and stuff to do. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. This is the right way. It'll all depend on all the factors. Like if the epilogue is more of just like an epilogue properly, then definitely feels like the end of a journey per se. Having defeated V-Day.
May I have this dance?
Of course, the squirrels. Of course, the squirrels.
Time to shine!
Okay, Agnea.
This is what it means to be a star!
Agnea, you gotta get in there. You've gotta get in there. Please just kick these squirrels.
Sorry! Thank you!
Kick them. Hey, Dwan. How you doing? Alright, start the epilogue. Back where the final chapter began.
It's always good to see a familiar sight.
Yes.
To be fair, the last time you were
Even
here...
if it's for the last time.
I was gonna say, the last time you were here, everything went to shit the moment you went to sleep.
This is it, isn't it? The end of our journey.
Hey now, who's saying that? There's still plenty of steps left in these legs.
Indeed. We each will continue on our own paths.
To travel is to live, or so they say.
Ochet?
I feel sad.
This is an important screenshot. Poor Ochet. Feels sad.
I don't want to say goodbye.
I too find myself reluctant to part ways with everyone. How odd.
Is it really that odd?
It won't be the same without you. I'll miss our feasts.
As will I.
I don't want to forget this moment. This feeling. You won't, Ochet. We won't.
Our journey will live on forever. In here.
Well said.
Right. our journey, I found something I never thought I would.
Oh, this theme is so good.
Something even more important than meat.
No, that's no. I missed my
Won't
screenshot.
forget you all.
Fuck.
Until next time.
Also, please don't run away. No.
May the roads ahead of you be filled with fortune and smiles.
The music drops now.
If you fall sick or become wounded, send a letter. I shall come with haste.
Right. Thanks for everything. Sorry. I'm terrible at these things.
I'm so glad I met everyone. I'll never forget our adventures together. Not even when I'm old and gray. You can count on it. Never, never, ever. But let's see each other before then.
It was an honor to journey by your side. Come to Ku whenever you please, and you'll be welcomed with open arms. You have a friend for life.
Whew. Well, I'll be. Seems I've got something in my eyes. This ain't a farewell, you hear? I put no stock in them. Happy trails.
Until we meet again.
Well then, I suppose I should be off. Off to unveil more truths.
Thus, the credits theme rolls. Oh, this is a cool scene. This will be cool to see. I think the order might be affected by who you picked. I skipped that chapter in this game. But Oswald was second. Yep, and Particio was third. I think Hikari. Not sure. It might actually just be spelling. No, it couldn't be. I gotta admit, I remember him now. I almost didn't remember who that guy was. It was Vados the Architect. I remember him. I also almost don't remember that guy. I do know. He was the guard. Been through so many bosses. Mm-hmm. Snow hair boss. Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I think that's Roy. Also this music, though. The dog! It looked cute, and then turned out to be this giant thing. What an amazing rendition of the Frostlands. Hey, there's a Micmac and Pluck. Right there. Zormagdaros! Father. Honestly, one of the best fights in the game. Mother. Was despicable. Well, that was one of the best fights. I don't even remember her name anymore. I don't think anybody cared. She had a shield. All the fight, all the stuff. Rika. But Golem form. Veronica. Crustlands, let's go. Thurston, the steam engine. Welcome, Ice-T. Indeed. I'm sorry, Dawn, it's too late. I may. I feel like this is an order of when I've done things. We'll know when we get to the final boss, though. This. That is indeed who I did first, which was Ritsu, the mini-boss. There he is. That was such a perfect boss. That was so good. Doing Hikari's first. There's Claude's. Claude the dingus. I did him second. I think I did him second. There's, yep, Aldina. I'm not actually sure. Maybe this isn't in the order. Oh, it is. Oswald or Harvey, dude. Harvey was great too. It's music though. Ah, yes. Rockin' the train. Rockin' train. Trousseau the madman. Or Chet the Dark Hunter, who was gonna be last for Ice-T's sake, and I didn't do them last. Because Ice-T was around. And we saved the best for last, or one of the best for last. Man, Agnea's against Dulcinea Phase 1 and 2 was amazing. Connect. V-Day. That's like phase 2. Wait, that's like phase 3.
Lively as ever, I see.
Oh, there's more.
Now then, to find my lost lambs.
It's not done yet. Malia! So good to see you. Oh my god. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Hey there, Malia. It's been a while. Everyone loves your town's herbs. Malia. And Lily. We got Griff. And Edmund. We got Misha. Looking for Elrond. We got Heeg, the former asshole. We got Rock. We did the Continental Railroad. Leave the rest to the next generation. Time to retire. We could run a little shop together. Ordinary youth. That part. Oh, that merchant sure is something else. That's Rock. Or sorry, that's Elrond. That's the gramophone. That's Terry the boat. Here? No. There's Ort. Hello, Ort. Really, Temenos? Fine. I'll overlook it this time. There's Clarissa and Elena. Oh my god, it's Hikari.
Good to see you again, my friend. Let us be on our way. It's time we celebrate her new journey.
Whose journey? Look forward to seeing her shine upon the stage. Oh, our next voyage is going to be a long one. When we can on land today. Seska and Senna all the way at the start of the game for Asti. The new boss was amazing. I never thought he'd bring us to a city like this. Here's the ticket boss bought me. That's Partitio's friends. Bale. Bale. Who was Bale? I faintly remember. Oh, there's Greg and Thurston. Put in a good word with a passionate youth like yourself. How key Neo Steam Engine's metallic plates were in. Oh, it's Regulus and Floyd. Articio.
I've been waiting for you. No time for pleasantries. Let's mosey.
Let's mosey. Masood's daughter. Always happens as soon as we enter a shop. Masood the merchant. Mal, the herbalist, or the apothecary. It's Juva. Recruiting again, boss? There they are. Giselle's traveling troupe. You there with the white fur. Would you like to join our traveling troupe? I gave a promise. Oh, Chet, was it really a good idea to bring me here? Even the Great Isle Warden is reduced to a mere attraction in this place.
Hey, I knew I recognized that scent. I've got plenty of food for everyone, so let's go!
The back streets of New Delsta. I never thought I'd be walking free through these streets. It's Micmac and Pluck. Bearer's life ain't bad, but I'm pretty content with what I have. So long as we've got you, boss. We don't need anything else. Oh, look, it's Sir Luto. And Gif? Oh, this jerky is incredible. The scent, the taste, oh, I just can't get enough. This is the first time I've seen a human eat so happily. Gus. Oh, it's Gus. So this is where she danced, huh? It's a nice place. The coffee's good, too. What are you doing, Gif? Come on, get up, Gif, or else we'll be late to the show. Don't know what he's so sad about. The president knows he's doing good work. I'm working hard. Really, I am. But the president is hick. Gil, I'm closing up early today. I've got some hot plans later.
I hate crowds.
That's all you have to say. Fucking awesome. It's just like the moment he gets his muzzle lifted off him, he's just like, it's cold. All he has to say. What a beautiful melody. Makes me want to dance. Yo me, today is a beautiful day for a song. Nasty.
Thank goodness we were able to find each other. I'm looking forward to the performance.
Are we getting a grand finale? All thanks to Agnea? Oh, hell yeah. Second, I actually have to go up on the roof. It mostly began for 3
You're late. Though I only just arrived myself. Let's go.
See, we've got what? We're just missing Agnea? It's missing Agnea. Wait, no, I'm missing somebody else. Oh, no. No, we are just missing Agnea. I'm not wrong. Alpione, beautiful muscles. That's the first time anyone's ever said that about me. Say, you have some, really beautiful muscles. That's Zito the Butcher. Look, it's him, Lamani. Prettiest audience this theater has ever seen. It's Dulcinea. Oh my god, Veronica's playing the tambourine! Dulcinea seems even more fired up than usual today. Oh, you don't want to miss tonight's performance. I knew a star would draw a crowd. That was fast. There's Platt. Time hasn't changed her one bit. Come quite a long way, hasn't she? Bunzo, Lady Raime, there's no need to rush. There's still plenty of time before the show starts. She's on a horse. Refuse to be late. No matter what, I will keep my promise. Wait, is that Agnea? It's Mika. Oh, is that Paula? Everyone seems so excited. I can't wait for the show to begin. Are you watching, Kuoni? Today your little girl becomes a star. That's Paula. That's not... it's her grown up.
Hey there, I'm Paula, Agne's little sister.
Exactly.
I'm so glad you could make
Of
it.
course.
I'm about ready to explode from excitement.
Wait. Is Paula coming with me? I don't have Agnea. I have Paula instead. That's cool. Looks like she and Mika got married too. All right.
Life is a journey. The places you go, the deeds you do, the tales whose hero you become. Every road is yours to take. I once went on a journey. I was one of 8. My friends and I visited every corner of the realm. The winding road we walked was full of surprises. And I know the memories we made will be with me forever. Looking back on them now brings a comforting warmth to my heart. Our lives are both a journey and an adventure. The path ahead may be dangerous, and you may even feel like giving up when the night is long and dark. But remember, in those times, especially in those times, you don't need to walk alone. No path is too perilous so long as friends are at your side. Walk astride to the dawn. I hope that your journey and the dawn that awaits are filled with light. This song is for you. Octopath Traveler.
Well, I don't really have any words. Composing myself a little. Yeah, that very much feels like a very passionate ending, which you wouldn't expect. I wouldn't have expected that. I don't remember anything like this in Octopath 1. Oh. See you, Crystal. Thanks for watching. Whew. Well, that was the journey. I'm guessing it doesn't yeah, there's like no save after, so I would just have to use one of these saves. Well, let's just chill on the main menu for a bit. So, Octopath 2, definitely a game. Definitely a video game. Really, really good one. I really enjoyed it. Pretty much every moment. You know, the few moments I didn't enjoy were few and far between. Characters, stellar improvement over Octopath. You know, they don't connect with you like the same way as other characters in other games, but you know, if you let them connect a little bit, eventually you'll find some that you care for. May not be everybody, not everybody equally, but they'll be there. And in the end, you know, the journey really is just like a special experience, because it's your journey. It's not so much the journey the game wants you to do. You know, it may want you to do some things in order, but it doesn't really care. And you just kind of choose how you want to play, who you want to play with, what you want to do. And it's fitting, you know, the ending once you beat V-Day, it's not grandiose or satisfying in the same way of a normal epilogue, or not epilogue, sorry, but a normal ending to the final boss. It's just, yeah. That's all reserved for the epilogue. All of it. The epilogue itself is truly, truly good. It's a very special little ending. Ending with Octopath Traveler, just like how the series began. If I had to, like, review the game, I mean, I'm biased as hell, having just played it. But, if Octopath 1 was a generous 8.5, probably closer to an 8, I'd say 2 is probably closer to, like, a 9.5. There's still, like, a couple flaws here and there. No game's perfect. But as an experience, if I had to evaluate either of the games as not as a game, but as an experience, for me, definitely 2 is a 10 out of 10. 1 was a pretty good out of 10. I don't even know what number, but it wasn't a 10. 2 really is special. The improvements, the characters, the voice acting, in my opinion, was good enough. Just wasn't amazing in the first game. But here, they outdid themselves. I can't imagine how you'd listen to the whole game and be like, yeah, the voice acting was not great. Some elements, some sections, sure, totally get it. There are plenty of them. But the actual voice actors, they did a hell of a job. On the whole, impressive stuff. For the people who wrote the words, every character has their own unique dual text. If you duel them, they'll always have their own text. They're never the same. There's like hundreds of characters in this game. Everybody has their own little backstory, and whether it's super relevant, nah. It's just the game. Learning about people's lives and going about your own. Truly incredible work. Not in the same way that, like, others haven't done similar before. The Elder Scroll games. You know, they always have so many NPCs and so many quest lines and stories. It's been done before, but I've never really quite felt it the same way. Also, I can see your emotes, Steve. You're fine on my end. The combat. Latent powers, amazing improvement. The characters themselves, their movesets, just better. Just better. From Huntress having a multi-hit thing instead of a random thing that you select, making it more tactical. Provoking beasts being infinite doesn't really change a whole lot. At the end of the day, casties not being, like, truly consumable, that's fine. You know, it's designed for how much you explore, not to make you get everything. So it makes sense. It's a good patch, essentially, to concoct. And it's even more powerful, but it's so much more enjoyable and impactful feel. So satisfying to use all that boost just to like have such a potent effect. Warrior, amazing. Amazing job with Hikari. Oswald, same thing. Really good additions to the class. And his own unique perks themselves aren't actually the most amazing, besides One True Magic. You know, Teach is niche, but definitely has use. And I've used it. I imagine you could use it other ways too. Temenos, the MVP of the Cleric. Amazing design. Overhealing makes the Cleric useful. Beyond useful, even. Having a giant nuke gives them an offensive role. Synergizes perfectly with half the class as Thief. Just a nice, solid improvement to the Thief class. Nothing special, nothing major. Take it. Merchant honestly felt like one of the mixed classes in the games, where like if you wanted to use hired help and you saved the money, you had too easy of a time. But that's hired help for you. I really like the addition of the secret one that you get from the thieves. That was just a really good idea. Give you progression for the merchant class, who normally, like, it doesn't really matter what you get. They're kind of just like, donate BP. Sharing SP was a really cool idea. Very much approve of that. It makes merchant an interesting class in a lot of ways for Particio. Everything, you know? Apothecary, movesets, poison, weak to poison. I really, really loved it. And when I wasn't using it, I'm like, man, I could have gotten so much mileage out of that. Really cool. For the sub-jobs, the advanced ones, Inventor, genius idea, putting it so early on and letting you explore. Ice-T, we found the mythical horn. And we eventually found the other thing by Googling it. I didn't actually find it. It was a chest in an optional dungeon I missed. It'd be that way. I didn't get it, but we did look it up. I missed a total of 3 quests, essentially. There was that one item I missed, without looking it up. 1 sub-quest I didn't do because I had to look it up. And 1 sub-quest I never looked up and couldn't do. So 3 out of all of them, pretty successful, I'd say. I had a great time doing those. Let's see. War Master, Arms Master, probably felt a little too strong. I didn't use it much though, so I was okay with it. I did miss a lot of travel banter, I see, which on this final stream, essentially, not the actual final stream, but we figured that out. There's a way to look at all the ones I haven't seen yet. So the next stream will be travel banter, catch up, and doing the secret final boss as much as possible. Success or not, depending on, you know, how things go. This isn't the last stream, but it's close. I really liked the other 2 ones. The Arcanist was a really, really cool pseudo support with dark magic, light magic. Great for him. It was just really, really good for Oswald. Gave him so much stuff. And just really cool. I liked the reflect magic. I liked the extending allies plus his own genius skill to give him random skills. Really interesting synergy. Very cool. The other one, I don't remember the name anymore. Really unique endgame stuff, has a super powerful ability that is disabled in the final boss second latter half, which is amazing. And I will do multiple attempts. We'll just see if it's feasible. You know, if I need to go grind to level 90, I'm just not going to bother. Until I'm going to do that off stream, and then I'll come back later. But if it's like doable at my level 60-ish range, then we'll do it. I don't know anything about the boss except I got deleted by it. I didn't attack it. I just say gameplay-wise, great. You know, when it clicks, it clicks. The balance of the game, I think, was great. Level design, great. The world, really good. Much better than I think than Octopath 1's, and both visually and just conceptually laid out. Music, impossible to compare, because Octopath 1 is just its own really good thing. Octopath, the mobile game, is its own really good thing. Octopath 2 is its own really good thing. As they themselves say in their own interviews, Octopath 2 isn't meant to be the same music as Octopath 1. As the time has passed, the music changes. It's more advanced and complicated. It still retains the nature of Octopath, but it might not be quite so catchy on its own. You know, like, for example, the In Pursuit of Anything, Truth, Light, Revenge, Freedom, those aren't nearly as bombastic or satisfying as Octopath 1's, but to compensate, the battle music, I think, is superior. I do think the only, like, Decisive Battle 2 in Octopath 1 is a classic, an amazing one. But I think each one of these has their own legs they stand on. Visually, it just makes Octopath 1 look bad. Visually, stellar. There's a couple small things, like how trees outlined are outlined in blue for some reason. I know why. It's not a problem, but it was a noticeable thing. A couple pop-in blemishes, not terrible. Some weird terrain morphing, not awful. In every other aspect, from the camera to the like quality of the textures and models, visual effects utilization, the post-processing from the blur and everything, the bloom, much better. But Octopath 1 still has the legs of the glittering sand and snow. Yeah. Octopath 2 was a stellar experience. Really, really, really happy. Steam records me at 137 hours, and in-game 100 or 95-ish, basically. Yeah, very satisfied. You know, normally I'd say I don't want the game to be over, but I think the epilogue basically, it was me before I did the epilogue. The epilogue seems to have done its job in sending me off. Interesting, isn't it? Sometimes you don't want the game to be over, but like, nah, I think I'm satisfied. So, before we do actually end off, we'll end off on a track not many people got to hear. This is Those Who Hope for the Dawn, and will follow with Those Who Deny the Dawn. I'm trying to think of what else to do. Oh, I guess there's a couple things. While we're just chilling, listening to the music here, we'll put some GIFs up. I made a couple of these. Some good moments. This was a fun one. Oswald, I will not surrender the likes of you. Boom. Good classic. Harvey made a really good villain. I think all the villains did a really good job. You know, even Claude in his fucked up everything was like, yeah, no, he needs to die. We've got at last the answer, which I just felt was an amazing moment. One of the few times where plot armor has been satisfying. And this is the actual final boss theme. A couple more gifts. Won't be terribly many. Oh god. Oh no, there we go. Oh my god, Crick, no! Forgetting about the sadness of Crick. Oh, it's stuttering. Oh my god, the gift is not enjoying existing. Sorry, I'm totally looking for the gifts. I keep clicking the wrong things, you know? I mean, like, it's really hard to find things like Cataractia. This is an Octopath 1 gift. I think there's a couple more. Yeah, you got Ochet and Almond. Concrete. Oh, that's a cat. It was not Ochet. I'm looking here. I have some jerky. That's a C dot. That's just a C-Dot from Pokemon Coliseum. Which is not the right thing. How can I not find the right thing? Here we go. This is from the demo. One of the first shots I thought was really, really pretty. Oh, that's a Sylveon spinning. Oopsies. It's really, really hard to get the right thing sometimes. You just gotta accept it. Well, thank you all for watching. And now, who we raid? Is Fish Kebab stream? Gonna find out. Fish Kebab. Oh, Fish Kebab is not stream. Let's go raid Peebs. The finale, Profound Badness. Thank you all for watching, though. I had a really good time streaming this. It has made me want to stream more. Mainly to, you know, record myself in terms of being able to watch myself later on. Find clips and moments you can't do when you just play a game. But, yeah, just good time. I appreciated everybody who watched me. It was just a good time. And I hope everything was fun to watch. Now, good evening. Have a good one.